I've been thinking about the both of us. I smile when I reminisce. Springtime stepping on the rain make me think of the good old days. Back to playing in the puddles.
Sometimes I get a feeling, think I'm missing something far away. I can't say I don't regret holding back with the things I said. Just too young to see the rainbow. Before I knew it, all these feelings that I never knew, a little bun bust till they would start to bloom. Keep moving every year, but there's one thing never changes.
Someday I dream about true love, so stuck in my own head. That's when I turn around, see you standing next to me.
Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories. I was the side good of all, and I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
Falling so will you catch me? No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you know.
君との青春近く感じてる素直に言いたいこと溢れそうだけどどうして出てこないの In the crowd, stuck in a rain. What am I looking for? I'm so lost, can't help myself. I wish that you were here now.
The feeling that I get when you're gone, the longing that I feel when you're so far. And now I know I need you next to me. Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories. I was the side good of all, and I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
Falling so will you catch me? No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you know. I'm thinking of everything I still wanna say.
I'm dreaming of better days. Let's just run away.
Can't do it all on my own, but I'm not alone anymore.
'Cause I got everything I want now, with you right next to me.
Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories. I was the side good of all, and I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
Falling so will you catch me? No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you know.
I've had you with me, na-na,
So I'll be with you.
so tell me baby, you just gotta let me know. I've had you with me, na-na,
So I'll be with you.
so tell me baby, you just gotta let me know. The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play.
the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till you make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it home. You will see. Probably could have interluded "Come with me, take a journey" into that, but I don't. It also would be a lot of words to be heard at the same time. But it almost feels like it would fit, which is weird. We made a choice, come fight against ya. Come with me, take the journey. Ah. Hello, chat. Hello, gamers. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? It's been a bajillion years. I was like, it's been a week. It's been like 2 weeks. I didn't realize that. It's been almost 2 weeks. Just because of the nature of stream times and coming back and not wanting to stream instantly. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Actually, that's really ironic. This came up on its own. This isn't a part of the, Is this it? Nope, this is it. I'm not a hacking newbie. I run a cozy show. I don't have the lyrics pulled up. I wasn't prepared for this to happen, so I didn't pull up the lyrics, but I love this song. It's been 10 million years. We never lose our track and always enjoy our snacking, just eating Oreos. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy, just chilling with the homies, I swear I'm say so. Welcome everybody to my cozy stream. There's no reason to glare, I don't say any swears. Heck you! Chillin' and camping with you, comfy, cozy. We like hugging our plushies and vibing in our blankets and snuggies. The games are great and so are you. It doesn't matter if you're new. I just want to be friends with my chat. There's nothing wrong with that. I love that song. How are you doing, Red? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy and chill day. I don't know what we were gonna do. My brain was like, Look, I'll tell you precisely what was going on in my head. The first thing was, well, I want to play ZZZ. ZZZ updates in a day and a half. I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to be playing it and then it update, and then I'm like, well, maybe I should just wait until it's updated and then play it from there, and then I'm like, does it even matter because I'm not caught up? Should I just play it? But then I was like playing it and I was like, oh, it's kind of a little laggy on my computer. I don't know if I should do something to try and mess with that. And I was like, I don't know. And there's a game that I really want to play called Nekokami. We've played it on stream before. And that's fine, but it hasn't updated. They've been working on it really hard, and apparently the scope of the update that they're working on is quite bigger than anything they've done before, and it's just a 2-dev team. So I don't mind giving them time, but it's just like I've been waiting, I've been foaming at the mouth to play this game and have it update, and be able to play it again and have new content and have it be interesting. But it's not out yet, so they've released 5 notes on. They're like, yes, we're still working on it. Every time I'm like, oh, is this the last one? Is it only a month until the, like, come on, I wanted to update, man. I just wanted to update. And then I said that we were gonna play Hollow Knight, and I've realized since I've said that that's a 50-hour game. So I'm like, do I want to, like, I can't just. So I'm sitting here like, I can't just jump into Hollow Knight today, because then if I play ZZZ on Thursday, like if we did Hollow Knight today and tomorrow, and then suddenly ZZZ, and then suddenly maybe we get hooked on ZZZ, but then where's Minecraft? Where's Minecraft roll into this? Because we've been playing Minecraft, and I realized, sorry Rad, I saw that you died, but I only saw that you died yesterday after you left, so I didn't. You said that and then you left, and then I read back the chat as I do every so often just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I miss stuff a lot, and I was like, oh. We have plenty of armor and stuff that's just free and chill that you can get easily if you need anything to get yourself back to where you were. It's only 50 hours if you don't speedrun it. Rad. When have I been good at speedrunning games? It was very demoralizing, but I'm not going to give up. There's no worries. Like I said, if you need anything, or if you need, like, we've got fortune books, we've got, I have a bajillion diamonds. I've done a ton of treasure hunting. I think I have over a half a stack of diamond blocks just cause. Man, we probably will be playing Minecraft today. That's probably what we're going to do. But I did want to talk about, because Peglin updated also. I don't know about Peglin, man. I want to beat more of it, but it's such a frustrating experience, and I don't know if it's fun to watch. I don't know if people enjoy watching Peglin. Sometimes I get a good turnout for Peglin, but recently I haven't, so I'm like, I don't know if people are done with it. I don't know. Star Rail. Chinshui's been built. I've used Chinshui a fair bit. I've built Casterus. I want to play more of that at some point, but like other games, it's all stuff we've seen before for the most part. So I don't know when that game's gonna update. They've got like a month or two before that happens. But ZZZ is gonna update in 2 days with story stuff. But that doesn't matter because I haven't gotten through ZZZ, so I don't know if people would be interested in seeing ZZZ as we continue to attempt to continue to play through it. I think the thing that threw me off majorly with ZZZ was I could not for the life of me figure out where the calyxes were for grinding, not calyxes, the Cavern of Corrosion. I couldn't figure out where the Cavern of Corrosion was for ZZZ, and it was super frustrating to me, and I just dropped the game. Having gone back and found that, I think I could probably grind my way forward in that game and not have serious issues, because I leveled up like 3 times on accident, just by messing around in it. So that was, I think they also made it a little bit easier to level up some of that stuff. So hopefully we could get moving again in that game and play it if we wanted to. What if instead of, Rad says, what if instead of Peglin, it was called Puglin and you were throwing balls for a cute little dog? This is an excellent idea. Mods? Anyone want a mod? Modders? Any modders in the chat? Honestly, Peglin, what if there was a pug, like a pug orb? And it changed the name of the game and everything when you got it. The game became Puglin. Or a character class where it was the Puglin, and it's just a little dog. That'd be kind of cute. Then there's another game that I'm heavily interested in called The Blueprints. Or it's just called Blueprints. It's not called it's Blueprints on Steam. And it's a incredibly in-depth puzzle game. Metroidvania? Not really. Kind of, not really Metroidvania. It's roguelike. It's got roguelike elements. Roguelite? Whatever you want to call it. Where you build the house that has all the puzzles in it as you go. And I'm fascinated by this game, and I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching that. But it's got like an in-depth and interesting story. There's a lot of like lore pieces, and it's very meticulously crafted. I'm very interested in it. I don't know if anybody would want to watch it. A lot of streamers have already played it. I don't know if any of you care. But anyway, so yeah, that's the state of the stream, I guess. Welcome back to the state of the stream. Metaphorically throw out a total curveball and play the Oblivion remaster. What? Is that on Steam? I'm scared to look at the price of Oblivion. It's $50. I'm sorry. I'm not spending $50 on Oblivion. I think I prefer Skyrim. I like how Skyrim starts a little bit better. It also, I was watching Buff play through the Oblivion remaster beginning part, and I was like, man, this takes a while. I don't know. And I know it takes a while for both, but it's weird how they both start in very similar ways. You're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy. Suddenly, short dungeon. I'm assuming it's short. And then suddenly open world. That's how I think that's how Oblivion goes. What I find really fascinating about Oblivion is I learned this, I was watching Henya's stream, and the Skyrim series in general, is Oblivion starts with that one guy dying, right? He's like the Emperor of Tamriel. He was in all 4 of the games up until that point, apparently. I think it's crazy that they kill him, and then he's maybe mentioned once or twice in Skyrim. No, absolutely. One of the few reoccurring characters, and then he's just gone. And that's crazy to me. You know what? Actually, you can't start with Elder Scrolls 4. Go and play Elder Scrolls Arena first. A lot of people are like, Elder Scrolls Arena? Jake, you know what that is? I googled it yesterday. I was like, I'm sick of not knowing what Skyrim 1 and 2 are. What are they? Skyrim 1, 2. And when I said Skyrim, I meant Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, not Skyrim 1 and 2. That was dumb. Anyway, words are hard. I'm so excited to be back with you guys. I spent a week at my grandparents', and now I'm back, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be streaming again. But to continue the whole Elder Scrolls 1, I was like, what's Elder Scrolls 1 and what's Elder Scrolls 2? Elder Scrolls 1 looks like one of those old, it's one of those old games where, it's that dungeon crawling vibe, right? Like, a lot of people try to emulate that style now for nostalgic reasons, and I find that really interesting. Elder Scrolls 2 is kind of weird. I think, is that Daggerfall? It is Daggerfall, because 3 is Morrowind, right? Daggerfall is really weird because you can start to see them transitioning from like the old dungeon crawling into what eventually that becomes the super open world, pretty questing game that we all know and love in Skyrim, right? It's very fascinating. That said, it would be really funny to just throw the real curveball would be playing Elder Scrolls 1 Arena. Like, that would be crazy. Everybody's out here playing Oblivion. Heck you, I'm playing Arena. Elder Scrolls 2 is actually really cool. They used to have climbing skill and let you become a werebore and never had it again. Isn't it crazy what Bethesda could cook when they were actually cooking instead of just trying to make money? It's actually crazy. There's a box pushing fest? Steam has a box pushing fest? Why would they pick the worst version of puzzle games to make a festival out of? And how do I look at all of the games on this festival? Hello? Do I just go to the store page? They said there's this box pushing puzzle, but I click on it and it doesn't give me... Oh. Parabox is an interesting game. Why is this game $20 though? It's been out for a while too. Is it that long? It's kind of crazy. I'm interested in it, but I don't know if I would want to pay. It's on sale for like $12. I still don't know if I would like that. Down the Bun Burrows? I just don't... Box pushing puzzles are like... All I think of when I see box pushing puzzles is just Pokemon. I'm just not interested. So it's crazy to me that they're like, what? Let's do an entire festival around this game type. It just doesn't do it for me. Although apparently there are a lot of box pushing puzzle games that are interesting. At least visually. Void Stranger is in this, and I've seen Void Stranger before. I don't know. Labyrat, Parabox. Steven's Sausage Roll. What the frick? That's weird. Death Squared. Sokabond. dungeons and puzzles. This isn't something I would make. Manual labor is cool. There was a game that I saw that had a bunch of box pushing puzzles in it, but it was also like really fourth wall breaky as a game. It was very like interesting. Not fourth wall breaky in the usual sense. Fourth wall breaky is in like it was more meta. It was a very meta game. It was very interesting for that. They were like you got to show up at this place in real time, and then they also had like it was a game within a game within a real world kind of thing. Like they had a lot of crazy stuff happening, and I thought that was interesting. But the puzzles were like the boring part. That's a weird thing. You could make a really cool game, but when you're basing it all around a really boring concept, like block pushing puzzles. The Pokemon Emerald block pushing puzzles were actually hard. Does Baba Is You? I don't know why I said Yaba. I don't know why that happened. Does Baba Is You count as a box pushing game? Probably. But that one's very unique. Baba Is You is really cool. But at the same time, I can't play more than like a level or two at a time of that game. It drives me nuts. It's frustrating and hard. It'll do. And again, like, I still think that the base mechanic of pushing blocks is kind of boring. Like, it's just, that doesn't do anything for me. I don't really want to see a lot of games coming up that are like, we've done this, but cool. I'm like, stop! I don't want to pay $20 to push blocks in a game. I could just I could just go play Pokemon Emerald. I don't know, but I don't want to diss games too much. Because they still have cool concepts. It's just like, why couldn't you have done these in a slightly different environment where the main idea of the puzzle was a little bit different, or adding something really nifty into it? You know what I mean? Give me some physics. Give me some cool puzzle things. Give me an in-depth story that's going along with it. That would probably help most of these games out. Actually, that's the issue with a lot of them, is if they had an in-depth and interesting and well-written story in them, I think most of them would be elevated. I will say this Patrick's Parabox looks really interesting. Like, from a gameplay wise, it is just a block pushing puzzle, but the idea that you're going in and out of rooms as you push them around is really interesting. It's got that paradox vibe, which is fascinating to me. I always like paradoxes. If it had a really good story, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't look like it has any sort of story. If it had a really good story, I'd be interested in it. You know what I mean? There are so many games that are just block pushing puzzles. And I just don't care. I just don't care, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. Yugo puzzle. It's a platforming block pushing puzzle, which is always a little bit different. Most of these are like top down. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what you guys were thinking with the games and stuff, if any of those sounded good, if you were interested in ZZZ, because I would like to get back into it and play through. We were at like level 30. We hadn't gotten particularly far. My problem with ZZZ is I have a lot of agitated gripes with the game, so I don't know. But it's mostly like UI stuff. But I'm like, the characters I'm kind of lukewarm on a lot of them too, so that doesn't help. I don't know, it's not the same as Star Rail, where I adore most of the characters and only some of them throw me off. Like, a lot of them I'm just kind of like, okay, I guess you exist. Oh, I think it's partially because it's got that, it's in an urban environment, right, with ZZZ. How far into the story did you get in ZZZ? Level 30. I think I'm actually level 38 in or not right now. I got hung up on not understanding how to get a hold of the artifacts, speaking in Star Rail terms, because that's the easiest way to know, and I have issues with a lot of that stuff that I probably already mentioned multiple times when we did play it, and will mention again every time we look at it in the game, because it bothers me every time I see it. But we got to trying to find, I think her name was Rain. She was the, we're in the people that clean up, the cleanup crew group, what are they called? We were going to that building to find the hacker, and we ran into Ellen's crew. And I know it's actually Lucan's crew, or whatever the Wolf Boy's name is. The cleaning crew, the Victorian cleaning. And we had gotten roughly halfway through that, and I got stuck because I just couldn't level up, and I was struggling to figure out how the best way to level up was. And I think I've solved that problem, because it seems, well, maybe, but it seemed like when I finally figured out how to get a hold of the CD discs that you need that are your artifacts, right? I finally figured out how to do that, and I leveled up almost instantly. Like I grinded maybe 30 minutes of just getting those and getting a few other things, and it leveled me up, and I was like, okay, maybe that's all I need to do to level up. And then we can continue the story without issue, right? I don't know. But, yeah. One of the last major things that we did was we met the Victorian Cleaning Company at that plaza near the ocean, talked to them all, and then went into the building and tried to get to our destination, and that was the last thing, story-wise. So I think we'll probably play ZZZ Thursday. I guess you guys aren't interested in blueprints, which is fine. I was watching Giga play it. I've seen a lot of streamers play it. I really liked how Giga played it because she had an entire document that was all screenshots. It was just a massive whiteboard of screenshots. And I thought that was really cool. And I was like, if we played that, that's what we would do. We would have a massive whiteboard of screenshots showcasing all of the clues and stuff. I feel like the story doesn't really pick up until the chapter after the one you're on. It seems like they were still figuring out what they wanted to do with all of the story that was there on release. Fair. I'm not entirely sold on the story stuff. They're where we were, it was almost suggesting that they were gonna do some baloney with the court case, and bad guys should get punished. That's how I don't. That's I'm a little plain in that regard when it comes to story stuff. I don't really want to see the Cunning Hares get turned on by the public and have to run, and I have a feeling that's where the story goes. What are you gonna do? But when I was at my grandparents', I watched a bunch of story trailer things for ZZZ, and there's a lot of stuff that's just really interesting. Chapter 4 onwards just keeps getting better and better. It is kind of weird how we did that weird, we gotta stop the bad guys, and then Bellabog was there, I guess, and then suddenly we're working with a Victorian housekeeping company and trying to find Rain, and that's a little weird, I guess. And then I'm sure there will be something I am interested in the stuff for the next chapter, season, or whatever. That was really weird too, was finding out that they've decided that they're sectioning off the game as like seasons almost. When you get through, did they say seasons or did they say chapters? How did they decide that they were doing it? Is it seasons? I know that they actually said, I think it is seasons, because it's like chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's the end of season 1, and they're going on to the season 2, right? I thought that was really interesting. I was trying to open a thing. Did I open it? There we go. Why is this here? Close that. I can close this. But yeah, the season 1, season 2, like that's kind of weird to me because Star Rail doesn't have anything like that, and I don't think Genshin Impact is. Did I say that right? Did I get confused? Yeah, it is Genshin Impact. I don't think Genshin did either. That was a very interesting choice. ZZZ is really interesting because they're not afraid to try things. I really like how they have like a really wonky and unique art style for a lot of their like in the universe. There's like a lot of interesting stuff where they redraw all the characters in a very unique style, and I find that fascinating. But they also do things that I'm like, they tried and it just didn't. Like, I do not like the artifact menu. I hate it, actually. I hate that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they all look the same. If all of my armor in Star Rail looked the same, I would hate that too. That would suck. I'd be like, it would be so much harder for me to visually keep track of what I'm looking at. I couldn't tell you the difference between 6 and 2. I have no clue what I have and what I don't have because, like, at all. I have no clue whatsoever what's going on there. And a little bit like the Hoyo universe in general, all of the Hoyo games would benefit from having a slightly more standardized UI setup when it comes to finding how to set things. Like, I want to set this character to be the character that I'm working on and building. I wish they were all just kind of the same with that, and I wish it was a little bit more clear in all of them. But something else that really bothered me is when I was setting my artifacts in ZZZ, I realized that it doesn't highlight substats that you're looking for. They don't care about substats. And that seems like a huge oops and mistake, and I don't know if they intend to fix that at some point. But they should, because that's just bad. That's bad game design. Having seen how useful it is in Star Rail to have the substats highlighted that you need, I was like, I can't believe they don't highlight that in this game. It's crazy. It's actually crazy to me. They're like, yeah, just use whatever website you're using. And I'm like, I'm not using a website. Having stuff built into the game is really nice. And it made me appreciate that Star Rail has that. But Star Rail isn't perfect. It's got a lot of things that it's missing. We're gonna play some Minecraft. We chattered for like half an hour. Minecraft. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing ZZZ at some point. And I will probably be doing a little bit of the grind stuff, trying to get some of the artifacts. Because I think I've realized they highlight the stats of a character wants on the... Wait. They highlight the stats a character wants on the character stats screen instead of on the discs. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. I need to be able to see that on the discs. Like, I'm sorry, it's just bad. That's bad. Star Rail does it way better. The info is still there. It doesn't. It's like if you have ADHD or any sort of brain unique neurodivergence that makes it really hard for you to keep track of things as you go between different screens. They might as well not have it. Like, they could just not have it. It's not useful. Unuseful. How do you guys like Splone? we've got a bunch of flowers. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with the Hoyoverse games that I really wish they would fix. And maybe they will, because they've updated Star Rail to all heck, and they've updated ZZZ too. They've added a bunch of features and stuff. I think Star Rail does it a little bit better in a lot of ways. Unfortunately, ZZZ as a game doesn't lend itself to being the type of game that works with me. Because, like, Star Rail, you click buttons, you can turn on auto battle, and you can just let it run in the background. You can't do that with ZZZ, which is a little frustrating. Because it's an action kind of RPG in a way. I don't know if that's the right word. I guess it is an action. It's an action RPG, right? I don't know. I can hop on Minecraft too. Yippee! You prefer the highlighted being. You prefer it being highlighted on the gear, also. Yeah, it makes more sense. It just makes more sense. Yay, flowers! Flowers. We've got a bunch of flowers. We have an endangered species. And by endangered, I mean actually they were extinct, and I have decided they're not extinct anymore. I went out of... yesterday I went on an adventure. A chill little adventure. To find these guys. And guess what? We're gonna have lots of them. They're so cute and so goofy, and I kind of wish these were real. It's dangerous? Should we have it? What's dangerous? What did I say? Did I say something was dangerous? What did I say was dangerous? I don't remember that. My brain. What did I say, Rad? What did I say? Endangerous. No, endangered. Endangered, you silly bean. Endangered. Not dangerous. In fact, they're the opposite of dangerous. These guys are so chill. Look at that. And they're slow, too. I don't know what happens if you hit them, so don't hit them. I don't know if they fight back or anything. I also don't know if they drop anything. They're very cute. You in the game? You're in danger, not in danger. They are in danger. There's only 2 of them in existence. They've got 6 legs. Isn't that cool? I think that the devs missed an opportunity to make them platforms. You should be able to jump onto them. They're so big. You should be able to actually, like, they should be a physical block that's moving. That'd be so interesting. A physical platform. Like how their eggs are, too, you know? It'd be cool for parkour purposes to have, like, a whole area of things that just move. You know what I mean? Anyway, we've got these guys. They're called sniffers. They are endangered. Must protect. We've actually brought them back from extinction. And that doesn't mean that they stink. They're not stinky. They're fluffy. They produce, they dig into the ground and they pull up torch flower seeds, which I guess is something that we can't do. We can't sift through the dirt and find these seeds. They're very special. And they also bring forth the pitcher plant seeds. And both of these plants are really dumb. They don't reproduce on their own. You cannot, like, you can't bone meal them and get more. When you break them, even if you use a fortune pickaxe, they don't produce seeds. They just produce the plant. So, really stupid plant. Very dumb. Very pretty. Very dumb. Similar, cactus, the cactus flower is a little bit better because you can just cut down the cactus and then they make more, right? Like, kind of consistently. So the fact that I have to rely on sniffers to get these plants is a little bit annoying. This is the other plant. Called a torch flower, I guess. Torch flower. I want keeping appearances. I really like all the flowers and plants that we're putting in spawn. I like the massive biodiversity vibe that we've got. Like, it's very pretty here. I like it. I will say that you can tell when and where I ran out of certain flowers as we did this path. I kind of want this path to be like a flower path, where it's just flowers the whole way. Missed opportunity, I don't think the torch flower actually provides light, and I think that would have been really nifty if it did. It might do something, but I don't know what it does do, if it does anything. The unfortunate thing about sniffers is that I'm entirely dependent on them digging up the right stuff to breed them and get more, and they're really hard to find in the first place, so if you've never seen these before, that's not even a little surprising. The only people that know these exist are people who have looked into the game, like the wiki. You don't like, or maybe if you paid attention when they put them into the game, you would know, but like, oh, it's a sniffet! Look at this little guy, he's so cute. I'm hoping that we can get to see them actually digging stuff, because it's really cute. They're very cool. Yippee! They take a really long time to hatch from these eggs. It's like 10 minutes, I think. It's ridiculous. What do you want? I don't want to accidentally hit you, so let's get out of these guys' way. You come over here. Leave my sniffers alone. This is the eventual path to Kage's circus. That we'll inevitably work on and finish, probably, maybe. Can I delete this tree? Ow. Oh, that's not good. Hold that thought. Oh, I'm so dead. Hold that thought. I was just gonna wander over to Kage and see if he had done anything. I don't know what everybody's obsession with not lighting anything up is. I don't get it personally, but what are you gonna do? Can you stop it? Stop. Get out of here. Dumb skeletons. The day's coming, so it's all good. It doesn't look like Kage has done anything. They outlined anything else? It's gonna be a big circus tent. Oh, that's not good. Was that you, Rad? Wait, that's a skeleton horse. Ah, son of a gun. Oh boy. I don't have anything to clean this up with. Kage watching us walk around their tent and just destroying the landscape. Pretty valid. I don't know where the entrance to this is gonna be. Rad, want to fight some skeletons with me? I'm pretty sure that these skeleton horse is going to spawn. I think this is the 4 horsemen. Should be interesting. It's really silly what they've done. I swear they used to be different. Oh, is this actually... This is just a chill one? Ah. Well, that's nifty. Huh. I could come and get this guy. I don't have anything on me to fix that, to, like, grab him or anything. The last time that I saw a horse like that just wandering around, this must be one of the ones that I missed that's wandered all the way over here. I can only imagine that's what happened. Or maybe Kage summoned 4 and just didn't kill that one or put it anywhere or anything. But those are entirely free. If you put a saddle on them, they're happy. They'll be like, yeah, I'll take you places. Building the road to Kage. Making it obvious that this is in fact a path to spawn. Splone! Oh, for the love of dove! Really? These creepers coming out of nowhere. Cut that tree wrong, so now it's gone. Don't have to worry about it. Like I said, though, I don't really know where the front of Kage's building is supposed to be. Like, I don't know. I think the general thought was to bring the path this way. I have no idea if this is even a little bit accurate or not. And hopefully it's fine that there's a path that comes this way. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if Kage's been on since the last time they were on either. And I think is your house the one that's over here? Oh jeez. There we go. Kaboom. Is your house the one that's all the way over here? This is the direction you came from, right? I was pretty sure that you were over this way. That's your island? Okay. I thought so. I've been there a few times. It's easier to travel there by boat. I don't know if I could build a path to that direction or not. It's kind of weird. Weird. What's the word? Geography? Terrain. Weird terrain. That's the word I wanted to get there. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Man, there sure are a lot of creepers around, huh? I need to head back to Splone and resupply on my golden carrots. Another thing that I need to do is I need to zombie villager. You got it? Thank you. I need resupplying the carrots. I need to resupply my arrows too. I also need to, where am I? How did I get, oh my gosh. Where's the road? I know there isn't a clearly marked road currently. There will be. Should be. But like the path that is empty, that goes back to Spawn. I'm gonna go sleep and get rid of this nightmare weather. Do 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 do. Building hasn't started yet. I've been mostly gathering materials. It's fair. That's what it seemed like. Covered up this entire pond here. A nice foundation of cobblestone. We're all good. To get rid of this thunderstorm. Bye, thunderstorm. Reminder, we have plenty. If you need anything or you need a material that's kind of hard to find or whatever, and we have it here, you're free to take it. Like, everything in here is fair game for anyone. I've been using it mostly to build spawn, but, like, plenty of good stuff. And the villagers have a bunch of materials, too, if you need them. Can I put this here? Oh, I can. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Let's put some of these here, so we have even more flowers. I haven't grown the candle collection recently. I should probably do that, huh? Hold on. Let's go get some candles. Let's go get some candles. Let's go get some candles. Yippee, hooray. Pretty satisfying noise, but it does make me wonder what we're doing with these shears. It sounds like we're cutting straight through the hive or something. What was that noise? What was that bubbly noise? I could go and get into one of the many mine shafts that we have, and I could get a ton of string from that. I need more candles. I should build a candle camp. Joke is just my $3,560 worth of candles a month. Man, I can't. I saw the Maxor video of Red Dead Redemption, and man, it's the candle joke was so funny to me. It's so funny to me that, like, the whole crux of his story that he has decided he would put into the video is that his best friend has been spending thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars on candles, and that's why they're outlaws. And it ends in violence. So silly. I really should. Get a place. Make a place that is specifically for the candles. The candle encampment, like over here or something. Did I just break this? Oops. No, that's fine. I need to move all of this stuff too at some point. They need buildings or shacks or something. I probably should. What I should do, we move all of this, put the path this way, put a building here that puts all this stuff in it. I don't know what to make the building. I don't know. If somebody else wants to do it, they'd be my guest. Womp 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 womp. That. Oh, I could make so many candles with this. I don't have enough spider web. String, as normal people call it. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It's so fantastic. Blah, 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 blah. Well, no, because I want to build a candle encampment, but where would I put it? I think having a field of wheat is smart and good, and we probably need that. I don't know what to do with that hill. And the other thing is I want to leave enough room for people to build their own things too. So like part of me doesn't want to put anything here in case somebody wants to build something there. I could put it up here. Just have a somewhat out of the way candle encampment. Now I don't, there's no easy way to make a tent looking thing. I could do it with wool probably, but I don't know if it would look right. I can try. I can give it a shot. Bum, 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 bum. Probably would use this, and then we only have blue wool. I could probably dye it a different color. I could get white wool. I could probably then dye it gray. I could dye the sheep gray. How do we do that? We'll dye the sheep gray. I feel like that's a little bit more... I don't know if this will look right at all. Find out, I guess. Why do I feel like I'm down sheep? Somebody kill my sheep? It didn't even look, it didn't seem, I mean, maybe, I didn't actually look, maybe Kage did take some. But, if they did, they could have. Fed up. Could have given them some, there's wheat right here. It's right here. That's good, that's good. Let's get in there. Our army of iron golems. Give me the wool, pretty please. Thank you. All right. That'd be a little bit better. That's what? 3 sheep? 4 sheep? Not even 4 sheep? It is only 3 sheep. I hate math. How much of this block did I even get? I only got 7. That's not enough. I'm gonna just do all the colors in here too. And we put the dyes. We were keeping dyes in here. That's good. Oh, and I should put some of this wood stuff away that I don't need. I don't know why I decided to break the wheat, but that's kind of what I mean. We have a ton of wheat. If you need to breed sheep or whatever and get more sheep, please use it. It's totally fine. You suddenly ever really want to make a cake? It's all free to use. It's all in Splone for that reason. Free eggs, and they're brown. Pretty. Brown speckled eggs. Making good cake. Thought about going out and seeing if the other chicken, the snow chicken, I do wonder if the snowy chicken has its own egg type, if it's going to be like a bluish pale gray. I have no idea. I didn't see their eggs when I wouldn't have even realized that the different the different variations have different drops is really cool. It doesn't do anything, but it's still cool. It's kind of cool that, like, makes me wonder if any of the other variations have anything unique or interesting going on with them. I need more candles. It's an investment into the future. Oh, well. Oh, you know what I needed? I need a bonfire. Let's go get a bonfire. And then we also need... This is stuff, right? Tools and things. Tools and armor. These guys dug stuff up. We haven't seen them digging. These guys take a really long time to mature also. Oh, we've got a bunch of snippets now. Yippee! Where did they drop? Did I pick it up? Where did it go? Pitcher pods. Bad RNG. We need the torch flower seeds. We need a bunch of torch flower seeds. Maybe there's a way that I could cook them and they give me the seeds, but I highly doubt it. I don't know. They're really cool plants. They've got full, like a whole 5 stages, right? It's pretty nifty. Nobody probably even knows that these exist in the game. I wonder why that is. We could repurpose this into growing our flower fields if we get to that point. Oh, I needed to that's what I need to do. I need to work on more villager stuff so that I don't have issues. We need more butcher villagers for their berries. Does it make sense to put this in a pit? Kind of. Maybe if we actually dug, it's like a bonfire pit. I don't know if this is a good look or not. And I don't know what I would put around it. Maybe stones? We could do a bunch of different stone types. Other stone types. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Some of these. I'd give us 6 of those. And like, I don't know. 3 of these. Can I get tough as a slab? Goes here, and this goes here, and I need to place this freaking lilac or I'm gonna lose my mind. Can't wait for when this is all finished and I have a spot for all of this stuff. I'm not sold on this too. Kind of wanted to put a cute roof on it, but visually I'm not sold on this. Maybe if we did mahogany instead. This is just what I had at the time. And then put a cute little roof on it. It would look like a chicken hutch. I don't know. public storage. Yeah, let's go place all this stuff. Oh, I was gonna look at Tough. Can I make Tough into a slab? I feel like I should be able to. I don't know if I can, but I would like to be able to. If I can't, that's dumb. Oh, I can! Yippee! New recipes will all be... Today's what, a Tuesday? Wait, is today a Tuesday? Yeah, it is. Should be. Imagine if it's... Oh, it's a Monday. I don't know why you're live. That'd be crazy. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, we put this here. It's the only piece that's kind of polished. That looks really weird. Put this here. That's alright. That's pretty okay. Alright. Now, if only we could actually burn things that way, huh? After wondering what the heck is going on with this. I don't have any other pieces for this. The whole point of this camp, the whole reason for collecting this too, I was gonna do like a lean-to. And then that was the idea anyway. I don't know if it looks the way that I want it to, but I also don't have all the wool to finish it. Honestly, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, considering it's 7 pieces of wool. 7 pieces of wool. That's all the wool I have to spare for you. Oh, the RNG. This time we got 11 pieces of wool. Okay. Whatever, game. This is good. Now, what do we fill this camp with? That's right. Candles. And lots of them. Apparently we didn't have as many colors as I thought we did. We're missing half of the rainbow. kind of wish I could put them together and they would be multicolored that way. That'd be pretty cool. Chat, I need help balancing my budget. Got $400 for rent at this place. $200 for creeper protection and insurance. $150 for food. $200 for building materials. And I'm spending $1,560 on these candles. The candles are not negotiable. How do I balance my budget? You know, Chad, I think I agree. I think we could drop the creeper insurance. We could probably drop that. You're right. Chat's so wise. Womp womp womp. Pink. I want more of both of those. Blue and pink. How do I get blue? How do I get blue? I think I have some blue up here. Pretty good. That only gives us 6 of those candles, so I gotta keep in mind that it's a 1-for-1 thing. Do we have a bunch of red candles? I need bone meal. Your candle obsession is dangerous. You're gonna be out of a home if you don't drop this candles. It's an investment. It's a metaphor for people who collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. Fine. It's an investment. To be fair, some of those cards can be sold for a lot of money, but a lot of times people will say that and then they're never gonna sell it. So it's kind of like, who are you fooling? Really? Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Oh, we can get magenta. Oh my goodness. Magenta? It's magenta. Hello, Tom. How are you, Tom? How are you doing, Tom? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? Oh, I thought I would make more of this, I think. We're working on our candle collection. On V-Star's server. Wait, I ran out of candles. That's okay. We're building a lovely little candle camp. Wanted to say hi and stop in for a bit? Well, you're always welcome, Tom. I hope that your work is going well and that you're having a great time. We're placing all of our candles at our candle camp. It's an investment, Tom. It's an investment. We play Repo again sometime. That was so much fun. We should. I should try and set up another lobby for that. People tend to like Repo. Most people are like, I'll do it. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, friend. Absolutely. Did I already place all my... Where'd all my candles go? Okay, I need to light them. This is what it's like, Chad, having an obsession with something like this. You think it ends with 1 or 2 or 3 or 7 or 10 or 50 or 100 or 1,000, but it just doesn't. It never stops. Like, I want these back. Give me these back. These are the magenta. Why did I not do more of like singles with these? I feel like it breaks up the patterns. Light the candles. We definitely should. Are candles a mod thing? I've never seen them in MC. No, this is a, what is it called? What is it called? This is a realm server. Nothing is modded. There is no mod. It is all vanilla. Bet you've never seen this either then, Tom. Tom, if you haven't seen candles, you've never seen whatever the heck these things are. These are sniffers. I said whatever the heck these things are as if I don't know precisely what they are. So these little guys are a thing you'll never find if you don't look into the wiki of Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a little while. Is a little while like 6 months, a year, a decade? It's depending on the time frame. Those are adorable. You also will never find these without Googling it. I always, when V-Star was playing Minecraft, they talked about how they don't want to be spoiled on things, but I'm sitting here like, V, I don't think you will find this stuff unless you deep dive. Like that's just kind of how this game is. There's a lot of like secret things where if you deep dive into it, I want to catch them on camera. There's a moment where the way that they the only thing the thing that they eat that they like to eat that allows you to breed them is torch flower seeds, which is another thing you've never heard of because it only comes from them. They sit down and they dig into the ground. And they pull up torch seeds and they pull up pitcher plant seeds. And the torch seeds you can use to breed them and get more. So that's what we're looking for. The last time I seriously sat down and played for more than a few minutes was probably like 4 to 5 years ago. Yeah, there's a lot of new things you've never seen before then. A huge amount of things. The nether, these guys, the oceans, dolphins. Now, you probably have seen dolphins if it was 5 years ago. I'm trying to think. Maybe not. I don't know. All the different flowers that they've added. They've added so many flowers. Cactuses can spawn flowers now as they grow. These things. These cool vines. Pitcher plants. This is the cactus flower. Cherry blossoms and cherry blossom trees. There's so many things. They recently added these. This is just a variation of grass, but it grows interestingly. You bone meal it and it makes a small one, and then you bone meal that and it makes a tall one. And there's so many things. The game is so big. This vine. I always liked the sunflowers. Sunflowers always made me laugh because if you hold sunflowers, it looks like a coin. I've got this lovely coin here. These are a thing I thought was new still. Oh, they added those like 5 years ago, didn't they? These are not, I would not call these new. They're cool, but not new. That's how you get candles, actually. You do this. That gives you wax. You take the wax and you combine it with string, and that's a candle. Also, it's honeycomb, not wax, beeswax. So I don't know how this is that whole flint and steel thing, where you take iron and a flint, and it gives you flint and steel. But it's to a whole nother level, because, like... Oh. Well, I can fix this. I do need to light this path up somehow. I need to come up with a lighting solution for this path. Let me take you on let me take you along the path, Tom. Let me show you where the path goes. Let's get a horse. Because that's the other thing too, is if you do not deep dive and like check the wiki, a lot of like there's so much stuff that you wouldn't have even known was in the game at the time. I didn't know sniffers existed until I stumbled upon the wiki for it. I went right past where the horses are because I'm very smart. Because there's nothing in game that tells you at all. Let's ride the road. Nothing in game that tells you whatsoever. Somehow I feel like I didn't get the fast horse, but that's okay. Like, did you know that you can do selective breeding with horses to get faster horses and horses that jump higher? Apparently that's a thing that you can do, which is crazy to me. That's a tree that I messed with. You stay here, little pony. Let me fix this up. Stupid creepers and their explosions. Back on the horse and then continue. I built this whole path and we've not covered it, but surrounded it with lots of different flowers for the most part. Bees. Bees are really cool because you can get honey blocks. It's kind of weird though. Honey blocks are a little strange. So I don't know, outside of bee stuff, I don't know when you would use them that would look really good. I don't know. All of their block stuff is kind of interesting. Although you could probably use it in some modern build for like a modern house. As a backsplash. They like their backsplashes. This is our cherry forest that I built. And by built, I mean spawned in. I found a cherry forest, cut down some trees, took the saplings all the way over here, and then we built that here. Placed all the saplings here and placed some of their cherry blossom stuffs down here. And it's not done, but it's mostly there. It's our little cherry blossom reservation. Preservation? And the path doesn't really lead anywhere. This is the path to nowhere. It doesn't go anywhere. I think as time goes on, I want to occasionally get on and just continue the path in a direction. I would really like more people to play on this server, but what are you going to do? But yeah, so these are in the game. They're very pretty. And I built this wooden bridge a while ago. It was one of the first things I actually built on the server. Please don't. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. It's very standard, very safe, very easy. I have an easy time building bridges for the most part. I don't think I've ever struggled to build a bridge. Honestly, the hardest part of building bridges in Minecraft is when you have to build a small bridge. Then you're like, I don't know how to make this look good. But even then, it's not that big of a deal. I want to try MC again at some point because I used to love making pixel art statues. Pixel art statues are cool. What's really cool is when they're, like, it's 3D statues. Like, I always thought that was the coolest thing, is when it goes beyond being a 2D pixel art and becomes a 3D statue, but it's pixel art. It's like voxel almost. 3D, like a Mega Man or Castlevania or anything. VTubers you like. There's so many things you can do with it. It's really nifty. I've actually personally always thought that Minecraft is kind of slept on when it comes to the arts. You can make some really cool statues and like sculptures. There's a server that I like to hang out on sometimes for building purposes. I don't know why I said it that way because it sounds kind of weird, but it's my creative server that has a world edit mod like built in. That's like their whole thing, is anyone and everyone can use world edit. And some people built some really cool things. There's lots of like really cool sculptures. One that I really liked, it was like sculptures of like titans. They were huge sculptures of people and hands and like people like moving and falling and like fighting and stuff, and it was just really cool because it was like 100 blocks tall structures that looked really neat. I built some dragons and some other things that I thought were cool. I always kind of struggled with building statues in Minecraft, but I always thought it was really cool when people nailed it. I used to love making my house a death trap that was impossible to get into. That is interesting. I feel like if you did do that, you'd have to put a warning on a server like this, though. It'd be like, warning, death trap, enter at your own risk, enter at your own peril. Most people would take that as a challenge. If the last thing you saw were bees, then are you aware that you can do a lot of really crazy things in Minecraft now? One of my favorite things, something that I actually put a lot of time into. I don't have a good way to showcase it here, do I? Is that you can create spaces that are 1 block tall now, and you can crawl through them. And I think that that's really cool, and I think that would be a really cool thing if you wanted to build a house that was like really lots of like secrets and kind of hard to maneuver. It's like a fun thing that you could do. I've always loved the idea of wandering around a tiny, tight, pretty house. You have to be a little careful though, because like it's kind of hard because you can't do stairs very easily with it. Because the moment that it hits 1.5 blocks, I think you stand back up, and that is a pain. I don't have a half block to prove this theory at all. I gotta head out and finish up on a few things before I leave work. Hopefully I'll catch more when I get home. Of course, Tom. It's always good to have you around. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good time at work. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. I feel like that's something we should say more. Don't work too hard. Just in general. You know what I mean? Did want to test this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you stand back up if you do this, and then you can't go back up. So that's kind of... Oh, that's the frustrating part about this whole thing. Now I'm stuck in a hole. How did this happen to me? It's like... do this. You can't walk through that. You can't crawl through a 1 block, like a half block. You can't crawl through a half slab tall thing, right? Unfortunate. So you can't really do stairs with that design, but you can do a lot of really cool secret tunnels. I accidentally destroyed a sign. Oops. I don't think I spelled garbage right, but it doesn't matter. Find it funny. It would be kind of funny to be like garbage disposal and then have it lead to a network of tunnels that interconnect the entire town. But nobody else has any buildings here, so I wouldn't be connecting anything really. But it'd be cool to do. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, have these guys made more stuff? I'm a little bit worried about my dog. He got a bit of a rash going on his undercarriage, and I don't know what to do about it really. I've been like I'm washing it with wet wipes and like putting cortisone on it so it doesn't itch, but I don't know what else to do. Well, if there's only one thing so far, then surely that means that these other two are going to These other two are going to start digging at some point, right? Right? Are you coming to see me? I need to come up with lighting solutions too. And I also still need to go and get the food, the golden carrots. I'm gonna go sleep now that it's the end of the nighttime. Back to you. So that I don't have those stupid phantoms spawning on me. I hate phantoms. Phantoms can burn forever. It's the worst mechanic that they've added to this game. I don't think there's anything else I dislike more than the phantoms. I wonder if there is anything I've said that I really hate that is even comparable. Rest of you guys wanna do a dig? I need more torch. Like I feel like when I have 10 or 20 of these guys, it won't be so bad. I don't know how they decide when they dig. I don't know if it's based on like a timer, like they dig every 2.5 minutes or whatever, or if it's randomized at all. So I don't know if they'll desync from each other, or if they were all stay in sync if they were all born at the same time in the day. You know what I mean? So I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh, there he's doing it! He's doing it! He's digging! Look at that. Tetrapod seed. Son of a gun. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, looks like... Oh, he's doing it too! See how they're synced up? I don't know how I managed to get them synced up like that. Also a tetrapod. Sniff, 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 sniff a sniffer. Guys are so weird. I also think it's really funny, anybody that plays Minecraft and plays modded Minecraft, but they play with somebody who knows things, and like maybe somebody gets these things, they would think this is a mod. They would think this is modded in. They'd have no idea that this is just Minecraft. It's so bizarre and funky. That's one of the things I really like about Minecraft, is a lot of times they will add things in, and it feels so fresh that like you think it's a mod. Like you're like, oh, this is crazy. This is different. Elytra felt that way to me because they took the idea of gliding and they made it really unique and fun, as opposed to a lot of the paraglider mods that just didn't. They kind of, I don't know. The paraglider mods, a lot of them just didn't quite hit the same way that Elytra do. Elytra is really fun to use and fun to fly around with, and they do that. Like the archaeology stuff that you use to find these guys is kind of weird and interesting and wacky. I don't know if I would call it fun, but it's interesting at the very least. That's the golden rule, right? As long as it's interesting, it's okay. Even if it's like not fun. That's the great sin of any movie or video game is if it's dull and boring. It can be bad as long as it's interesting. Then people will still talk about it, right? People will still be like, oh yeah, that game, that movie, come here, that guy, come here. Murdo, you good boy. Oh, I needed to place this candle. This is Iron Mouse's favorite color, I think. Can you imagine if her favorite color wasn't pink? The clip channels would have so much fun with that revelation. Get up here. They'd be like, Iron Mouse releases this shocking statement. Guys, I have to tell you, my favorite color isn't pink. It's not. I'm sorry. I know what you're thinking. How could you lie to us like this entire time? That would be crazy. That'd be insane. Goofy. It'd be a funny April Fool's joke, actually. That's in the wrong spot. Alright. Cool. We've got Mangrove also. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Oh. Zombie rotten flesh honeycomb. I didn't find the string to make that into a thing. Throw this egg off into the distance. Hello, Robo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. That things are going well for you. Sayonara, egg. Oh, we should put our thingy maboppers, our colors in here too. Not doing well, but it's okay. Well, I hope that it feels that things get a little bit better and that you work things out and that things start going well for you. I feel like I always hope that people are doing better and that things are going well for people. And if they're not, I hope that we can make things a little bit better. I'm just a guy on the internet, but you know, hanging out, sometimes that's all people need. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, playing some Minecraft with some friends, chilling and vibing. Got our pitcher pots. I don't know why, but every time I see these pitcher pods, they make me think that there's a person there for some reason. I don't know why they remind me of the player model. I have no clue why they do that. I don't know. See them and I'm like, oh. I don't know if it's because they've got a similar color to like armor. Hi, Ellie. V-Star. I know exactly where V-Star lives. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh. I could get more. I should take all of my seeds and put them into this chest so that we can get all of the thing. Didn't realize that it made a dirt placing noise when it did that. I guess I should have known that. I just forgot. I don't know. Playing games. Here testing some games out. My PC was wiped after repair, so I've re-downloaded them all. Yippee! I hope it all works out. I hope they all work. Look at all these flowers. A little bit much red here. Maybe drop one of these and move it somewhere else. I feel like I have this issue. It's already better. That's fantastic. Excellent. This issue where I have like a stack of flowers and I placed a lot of them in one section of road and then they are nowhere else in that road section. Or in the rest of the road. Right? We've got this really long road and we've got so many cornflowers. And I love cornflowers because I love blue. 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 I'm blue. Da boo dee da boo da. Like, we placed so many. And I don't totally know why I placed quite as many as I did when I could have extended it along the entire road. I don't know. Maybe the road wasn't fully built yet. Maybe it only came out this far and that's why I did that. I need to fix my villager trading stuff. I can put some of these here. But I realized it when I came down here with these blue flowers and I was like, wait a second. The first section of the road is all these light blue, or the last section of the road is all these light blue, and then the first section is all the slightly darker blue, and they don't mix together, and I'm like, that's a little... They should mix together. They look good together. This section of the road is also kind of lacking in flowers stuffs. Spawn looks really good. Yippee! 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 A tree archway. Need more flowers. I'm gonna go back to stone. Do enjoy. That's Mad's house up there. Who put this dirt block here? Enderman. Heckin' Enderman ruining my vibe. I like that house. I like the smoke. It's good. Yippee. Having a good time, having a good time. Chat, this is proof that the water is rising. I have a theory. I secretly live near here. I know where you live, V-Star. I know precisely where you live. You've showed me before. Oh, you can't run? I know. Where did they go? Come back here. That'll do it. Now, unless they moved... I was actually going to show this place. Oop, I fall down. Show this space. right here. Oh, they fell down. Beastar's hidey hole. It's just a bunch of left turns, that's all. Pork chop. You take the pork chop, or do you take the cooked beef? Been making bricks? Bricks! There's a lot of bricks to be made. There's plenty of resources. Wonder how far this lava river goes. That's always interesting to me when rivers happen naturally in Minecraft from a single source block. I only have one thing of fire protection. No, I have two things. Okay, I'm probably fine then to be messing like this. Making sure everything works. I may be back. Have fun, y'all. Bye, V! Bye, V! There's iron here. There's a lot. It really does just kind of go forever, huh? I kind of wonder if I I'm gonna cause chaos. Like, if we remove the water, oh, it's not gonna go any further. It'll end right here, but it would still be kind of cool. So maybe we'll just the lava floweth. Hello, Pondo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Yeah, it's been a really long time. We haven't streamed in a week and a half or two, which is unfortunate. That bat just died. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh well. But yeah, it's been a little bit. Very eepy. I'm training for a 40-mile bike tour. That's a lot. Good luck with that. I mean, if you need inspiration for, or something to watch that's inspiring for that, makes me think of, T-Dog VA has been doing a charity cycling marathon. They've been cycling across Japan. That just reminds me of that. I think it's really cool. I always think it's really cool when people bike and do biking. It's so nifty. I like biking. I don't particularly like exercise, but biking is pretty chill. Especially when you're in a flatter location, it's pretty nice. I've just been vibing. We were gone for a really long time because I had to vacate our house for a little bit, but now we're back. And we're playing games, and we're playing Minecraft. So it sucked, but it's all good. It's all good. Sea-Dog? I'm only seeing Walking Dead. It would be Sea-Dog VA. And it's D-A-W-G. So it's C-D-A-W-G VA. And he is, that's a C like cake. He is in cake. Not tea. Didn't he collab with Iron Mouse a lot? Oh yeah, they're best friends. That's actually, his cyclothon is entirely in support of the IDF, which is the Immunodeficiency Foundation. To be very clear with that. Also lovingly referred to as the Iron Mouse Defense Force because the IDF is dedicated to helping people who have immunodeficiency issues. I think it's different from autoimmune disease. It's a little bit different, but it's similar. But I believe IDF, the immunodeficiency specifically, is that your immune system just doesn't work, right? Whereas autoimmune is the body attacks itself. Your immune system works too good, or is just haywire. I don't know. I'm not an expert on either of those things, but that's how I understand it, I think. Hey, that's me. Well, autoimmune for me. I mean, you're in similar boats, regardless of, like, just because it's, like, different or the exact opposite or whatever, it's still similar thing. Iron Mouse can't go outside, generally speaking, because she's got her immunodeficiency, and she's been very sick for a really long time, and Connor has seen this, and he decided she liked going around and seeing him visit places in Japan, so he takes her places, and he thought cycling was just a really fun, cool thing to showcase all of the world of Japan. And every time that he's done it, she streams his stream, and she commentates over it and reacts to everything live, and it's really cute. But it's entirely in support of people who struggle with that disease and the various challenges that come with it. Like the need for plasma. One of their big things is they raise awareness for plasma donations. So if you know anybody who can and would be willing to donate blood, or specifically plasma, it would help a lot of people. And if you're in America, you can make $20. I've always wanted to, but I don't know how I would even. It's a logistical nightmare for me because I live in the middle of nowhere. So I don't even know. I'm like, I don't know the nearest place that I could donate. I don't know if I'm even eligible. And it's like, that would be a really nice thing. If there was some way that the IDF could maybe get a law into Congress that pushes your like when you have blood drawn, because everybody has their blood drawn at some point in the healthcare system, if they make a note, your doctor has to legally make a note that you are eligible to or not eligible to donate plasma, so that you know. It'd be a really nice way to raise awareness. Given the current administration, that's probably not going to happen for another 4 or 5 years, but it would be cool if that could happen. I'm just saying, if that was a possibility, if there was a way that we could get that done, that'd be really neat. I think that would help. Because, like, I've had my blood drawn. I have no idea if I'm eligible or not. You'd think I would know. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I don't know what makes you eligible or what doesn't make you eligible. And I didn't even know it was a thing until I started watching Iron Mouse, and I think that's really silly. Like, our healthcare system is kind of... Anyway, could be a lot better. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's for a good cause, and it's biking across Japan, and they show off a bunch of like silly, weird things. And he has guests with him. I think Connor specifically is from Trash Taste. So if you've ever heard of Trash Taste podcast that he does with Gart and somebody else whose name I don't remember. Starts with a J, I think. I don't remember. But he had Gart on for 2 days. He had PewDiePie on for 2 days. He had Pete on, but Pete isn't cycling. He's just in Van Gang. Because Pete is old. We say that lovingly. No! Uh-oh. Where are you, Rad? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. But they've got a bunch of people on, and they do a bunch of silly things. So if you watch the whole stream, you'll see that like occasionally every stream they stop at a really silly or interesting location. They stopped at an antique shop that had a bunch of American antiques, which is interesting in and of itself. But the guy there really like one of the they call it Van Gang, and that's the people that are in the van who aren't cycling, but they make sure the stream is running okay. That includes cameraman Paul and a few others. Navi, I think, is one of the names of the people. They just keep everything running smooth. I guess Navi really politely asked this antique shop if they could film inside, and the man said yes. The husband said yes. The wife really doesn't like it. But it was really cute because this guy was so excited to show them all of the stuff that he had made. He fiddles with technology, and he does some really interesting and unique stuff. He had guitars that had Bluetooth speakers in them, so you could connect to the Bluetooth and play whatever you wanted, and it came out of this guitar, and it was really cool. And he had set up a bunch of antique, maybe not antique. I don't know how antique, but radios from 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 70 years ago, 20 years ago. He had all of these radios that he had all retrofitted with Bluetooth, and I thought that was the coolest thing. It was also really funny because Paul, Connor, and one of Connor's close friends, Chris, Chris Broad, abroad in Japan. He's done a whole ton of YouTube series and written some books about Japan and stuff, and he's very silly and very funny, affable man. They're all British, so it was really funny. This guy, I don't know if he realized that they were British or not, but he started playing Beatles music, and I was laughing so hard. I thought that was the funniest thing. And of course, being streamers, everyone was like, well, there goes the VOD. But it was really funny. It was really funny to me, and really cute. And I thought that was really cool. Bunch of other things. They eat 2 or 3 times throughout the day. They find a bunch of interesting, fun food places. So, like, if you ever wanted to visit Japan, Chris has done a ton of videos that review tons of different cities in Japan, not just the big ones, but like 70 to 100 different cities he's been to and seen a bunch of different restaurants and stuff. So he's got a bunch of stuff for that. But then, like, you're watching them eat at these places and they're giving their live takes on things and you're seeing the food and stuff. They found a really good chicken place, apparently. I thought that was fascinating. Because I love chicken, so I'm like, I should write this down. Not that I'm ever going to Japan, but if, for whatever reason, somehow things take off and suddenly I decide I want to go, I kind of want to visit that chicken place. You know what I mean? I like chicken. Although, I'd have to be careful because the Japanese eat everything. So they eat all of it. They do not waste things. And I'm squeamish. I have issues with that, unfortunately. So I'd be like, oh, okay, gotta make sure I don't order the wrong thing. I don't know. We need a little bit more. We need one more torch seed to get another one of these guys. I'm hoping that these guys start producing a few more. Like, we picked stuff up, but it vanished. I don't know. I feel like I should have one more pitcher pod. Cat! Indeed. Cat. That cat's just hanging out. They've been hanging out. I don't think they're not, I feel like a similar cat has spawned multiple times and somehow gotten in here. Can they climb the fence post? Cat! A real cat would be able to. So I don't know if Minecraft cats can do that or not. We have a few cats in our basement. Just hanging out in case we ever want to build a gunpowder farm. I wanted to make sure that I had at least a few cats just vibing. Because they scare creepers. Creepers are scared of them. You can make gunpowder farms with them. Same way you can make skeleton farms with dogs. Dogs scare skeletons because they like the bones. My immune system is attacking the wrong thing so much that my meds give me immunodeficiency on purpose. That's an interesting point. That's very fascinating. I don't know. I do know that, like, some people didn't, like, Iron Mouse specifically didn't take. I don't want to speak on her behalf, but she's mentioned that she pushed her body to its limit in a way that she really shouldn't have, and it seriously made things a lot worse for her. So, and I don't know how much of that is not understanding the disease that she had, or just not wanting to deal with it, not wanting to be cautious or whatever, like just throwing caution to the wind. I don't know if she knew that she could be putting herself in serious danger and did it anyway, or if she just didn't know, if it was a misinformation or a lack of information kind of thing. I'd like to ask her that. It'd be a good question, I feel like. But, like, her body she's struggled. She hasn't been, like, she couldn't eat solid food for years of her life. That's how bad things got, because she was on a bunch of antibiotics and different things that killed a bunch of the bacteria in her gut that let her eat, that lets normal people eat things. I shouldn't have said normal people, but you know what I mean. It lets people that don't have, like, autoimmune diseases and stuff who... I've explained this really poorly all of a sudden. The flora and fauna, I don't think that's even right either. The stuff that's in your gut lets you digest things without throwing up, right? It lets you eat and not have bad bowel movement stuffs, right? So if you strip that all from your stomach, which can happen if you have a lot of antibiotics, you suddenly can't eat normally anymore. And she's been very slowly and very carefully trying to eat food again to get her body used to eating normal food. She eats a lot of crackers, and that makes me so happy that she's able to eat things again. But there was a time where she was throwing up multiple times a day. And it's like, that kind of stuff, it concerns me that if somebody doesn't know that they have this disease and they accidentally push their body to the limits like that, and they aren't aware of the possible effects that it can have on them in the long run, that they can end up the exact same way, you know what I mean? Where they can't eat things anymore. And I don't know how some people can get through life without eating things. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I would have given up a long time ago if I couldn't eat my Slim Jims, you know what I mean? Or the other snacks that I like. Like, that is something that genuinely kind of keeps me going a little bit, because it's just a pleasant little thing. My teas, my different drinks. I don't know. So this is just going back to the whole autoimmune and immunodeficiency things. They're two separate diseases, but yeah. Like, it concerns me that people don't know that they might have those issues, and they might push themselves to the limits, and then they might really mess up their lives, and they might not be able to handle it. Because it's scary. It scares me to think of what might have happened if Mouse didn't start streaming. Because she started streaming and she started making money off of streaming, and that may very well have saved her life and her parents' lives. Because making money from that has allowed her to move out of her old house, pay off any and all debts that they may or may not have owed to anyone. I don't know, obviously I don't know their situation, but I know that she said that her mom owed some money and didn't know what to do about it, and she was like, stop it, we're good, we're fine, everything's fine. It's kind of like, the luck is interesting, because you're super unlucky to have that kind of disease, right? And to have had it affect your body that way, but then you became a streamer, and everyone adores you. That's kind of really lucky. It's interesting how life is like that sometimes. That's why it's super inspiring, and I know she's an inspiration for me. She's an inspiration for a lot of people, and I struggle making words sound the way I want them to sometimes. So I worry that I say something that's maybe rude or accidentally, not trying to. He's Sploot! Look at him go, he's adorable. Not the ads! My coping mechanism for my meds is salty, high-calorie, high-sugar foods. And I think that's 110% valid, right? So it's always concerning if you accidentally... And it's like, I think she mentioned that her doctors didn't exactly warn her that this could happen. Oh, but there's ads, so I should probably wait. We'll talk more about that. We'll go back to that in a second. I don't know if you're still here, Rad, but when the ads are over, remind me to mention that the doctors maybe didn't warn her the way they should have. And that's always concerning too. So I always get concerned when people talk about things like antibiotics and stuff. Because we definitely overprescribe antibiotics a little bit. But I also worry about like the things like that stuff can seriously mess a person up if they're not careful. It's scary. Life is hard without all this nonsense, you know what I mean? I can remind for you. Yippee! Pando probably sees that and is like, what? Remind of what? Remind of what? Remind of what? I really wish... That's probably the one thing I don't know when Twitch changed the whole gift sub thing. I swear it used to be that gift subs would prioritize people who watch your stream and would prioritize people who have been in your stream over people who haven't. And I feel like it doesn't anymore, and I really wish that it did. You know what I mean? On the other hand, like, I guess you could make a statement that, like, if it prioritizes people who haven't been around as much, you're maybe gonna convince them that they should stick around, but I don't think it really does anything, to be honest. Like, if people aren't around, I don't know. I think it would probably be better for everyone in general if gift subs prioritize people that at least hang out every so often in stream over people who don't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a really silly thing Twitch does. I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh, okay. The ads are gonna be over here in a second. And then Pando will be back with us, hopefully. We can continue talking about important life things. Your community is back. Are we back, Pando? Welcome back. Sorry, ads suck. It makes me sad. I still do kind of wish that I could just turn them off. Even if it was only for a few streams here and there, that I just had no ads. It'd be fun. It would be nice. Please remember about the doctors. Alright, so what I wanted to mention was that when Iron Mouse had her, doctors were giving her antibiotics for her deficiency, right? To try and help keep her alive. She needed to take these meds, but they stripped her stomach, right? And she wasn't aware at the time that they could do this, that they could make it so that she can't eat things normally. And that scares me just as much, because like the idea that there are other people out there who are dealing with and battling with these diseases, and they maybe are doing things that they don't realize will have long-term repercussions. And it's just every time like I hear that somebody has something like this, something similar, just be aware of the medicines that you're taking and the possible long-term side effects. Because you might think that the side effects won't affect you, but if you take a medicine long enough, there's just a chance that it will eventually happen, right? So just be careful. I don't know if switching around your antibiotics or anything would work to prevent that, or if it would make things worse. I don't know. It's just something to talk to your doctors about if you ever have that issue, right? Just be careful out there. Always concerned. I just want all my viewers and all my friends and all my chatters to just be chill and happy, you know? I don't want anybody to have to deal with that kind of malarkey. Because it's malarkey. It sucks. Nobody should not be able to eat whatever they want, you know? Like, even being lactose intolerant's kind of baloney, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, the idea that you can't eat anything, like, I don't, you gotta be a different type of person to get through that, I feel like. You've gotta be built differently, mentally. Oh, he's digging! Alright, it looks like they're all on a sort of alternating kind of cycle now for this stuff. Where did it go? Did he not get anything, or did I pick it up? I picked it up. Get out of their way, please, sir. Thank you. That was awkward. These guys move so slowly that I don't think they can't push each other. They can't push each other out of the way. That's interesting. All right, we've got a bunch of eggs now. Yippee! Does scare me. Because I saw another thing on a completely, somewhat unrelated thing, where somebody was on antibiotics and it affected their mood immensely. Like, it gave them sharp, I guess you would say acute anxiety. Not a joking matter. Like, they felt horrible. They stopped the antibiotics, but you can't just start and stop antibiotics. Like, I feel like in that scenario, you should go to the urgent care and tell them, and like, or get in contact with the doctor that prescribed you, or whatever you have to do to make sure that you don't accidentally seriously hurt yourself. Medicine is no joke. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how wild medicine can be, and how wildly unprofessional some doctors can be, and then how wildly professional some other doctors can be, and how insurance doesn't cover the good ones a lot of the time, which is even more frustrating. I don't know, the whole healthcare, I just wish it was better for everybody. I just want everybody to be healthy and happy and be able to eat good food, you know what I mean? And have a good time and be happy. What the heck were we doing in this video game? I got distracted talking about Immunodeficiency Foundation. Iron Mouse Defense Force. Iron Mouse Defense Fund. I always thought that was a really cute name. And then world stuff happened, and I was like, son of a... I was just sad. Because everybody wants to feel like they can do something to protect and keep their Oshis safe, right? So the fact that's kind of interesting too. The fact that Iron Mouse's chat can quite literally help help her in a very real and tangible way is kind of cool. I just wish that there was something that could just make it a little bit more permanently better. I don't know how to word that. Effective? More effective. Life should just be better, actually. Get on my level, life. Do better. Just yelling at life for not being good enough. I should go do some homework. Okay, you have a good time doing your homework. That's dumb. Hopefully the homework doesn't cause you issues and that you get through it nice and easy, Pondo, okay? You stay safe out there, alright? We always love seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. One time I took medicine for my anxiety, but instead of helping, it turbocharged my depression. Crazy that that can happen. It's really weird. It's like, we always, like, it's easy to say this, but humans are incredibly complicated and complex, and it's really weird and strange to me how you can make medicine that will cure depression and make somebody happy on one hand, and then a different person, they'll be so sad that they'll just, it could kill them, you know what I mean? And then for a third person, it could cause them serious other issues that, like it's crazy how it can work perfectly for one person, genuinely make them happy and lift them up, and for another person, they take the same exact medication and it could almost kill them, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane to me how complicated medicine is and how hard it is to determine how a medicine is going to affect you as a person. It's also crazy to me, slightly related note, it's crazy how, like, we're living in the future with a lot of the things that we can do, but how certain things just haven't caught up. Like, our ability to treat any given disease is pretty good. Our ability to properly diagnose those diseases on time, not nearly as good as our ability to treat, which is really strange to me. You were 4 meat away from starving. I'm fine. Not starving. All good. It's all good. Oh, I should really finish this. I don't need to go that far, but... Guys, it looks like our chest setup is almost done. We've largely finished it. This is pretty cool. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, I do need that. That's what we were trying to do, right? Is we were going to go and work on our villager stuff. Hope it's daytime. We have a thing. We got a thing down here. This is open for anyone on the server to use. You can use this if you'd like, Rad. I honestly need people to use it because it's starting to overflow. I actually added to it to try and prevent that from happening, and it's already fully caught up, almost fully caught up. Oh boy. So it goes left to right as it fills up, so if I go right to left, that'll make it so that I know how much stuff we have at any given time. These guys, you trade these with these guys, they give you a bunch of emeralds. And then you can get whatever you want. There's quite a few things that you can get from trading that can be useful for a variety of reasons. The best food in the game, armor and tools if you ever need, like if you ever lose everything. This is the perfect place to come to restock on everything. They have everything from stone tools to diamond tools. Enchantments in case you do have the armor that you like, but you just really want to put protection 4 on it. I found out, I don't remember when I found out, but I found out that it's not protection 5. I think this was on stream. That blew my mind that they don't have protection 5. I just made that up. Protection 5 doesn't exist, which is crazy. I feel like I switched, like, I swear, in my timeline, Protection 5 did exist, that you could get 5 on all of the different protections, but I guess it doesn't. There it is. All right. Do. Oh, I should make sure that this is open. I don't really want to build more of this right now, but I need to. This isn't open. Now it is. I broke this at some point, and I don't know how. This is 3 tall. Was it always 3 tall, or does it need to be 1? 2 tall. 3 it is not. I meant like it's 1.5 blocks. 3.5 blocks tall. And these guys can't get out of here, which is a little... That's not right. Oh, that's what I messed up. Okay, I need cobblestone then, or something. Hold on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Right, so this is supposed to be cobblestone, or whatever. We'll do stone for now. Villagers, the most powerful group of people in the game, and by far the most annoying. Not as bad as phantoms. Can you please leave? I don't want to hit you. Thank you. Alright. So that's how it's supposed to be, I guess? I don't know. I guess that makes it... Don't be there. Okay. I think if I come in here, I can't get back out. But I needed to place this water bucket back down. I might be able to get out, actually. No, I can't. I can get back out, right? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Oh, this isn't right. Oops. Well, what are you gonna do? All these iron golems. Really wish there was a way to stop iron golem spawning that wasn't just have the height be 2 blocks tall. So annoying. I could lead them out again, but more will spawn. So we just wait until we have 10 and then we pull them all out at the same time. Thought about putting like a button that closes the doors on all of these so they can't see anymore. I don't know if that would work, and then I just kill them all. Just to get them out of here, but I'd feel bad if I did that. I wouldn't like that. That's not my style. It's not my vibe. I need more mud bricks. Do we have mud bricks? Uh-oh. But then see, with all these emeralds, I suddenly have the ability to just buy a ton of food so that I can eat. That's nice. We went from having no carrots to having over a stack of the best carrots in the game. Best carrots. And it gets you a ton of experience, too, for enchanting and naming things. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I want to answer the chicken question. But what was I doing? I wanted mud. Do we need more? We have a few mud blocks, but not a ton. Do I have to do the mud thing? I hate the mud thing. I'll answer the chicken question. Hold on. Let's go upstairs. I think the best way to deal with chickens, if you want a lot of eggs, I don't know why exactly you want a lot of eggs. Chicken meat, I get. Eggs, not so much. I do think this is the best system for chickens because they just produce eggs constantly when they're loaded. So you end up with a ton of eggs. If you need eggs, these are free. If you need way more than that, you could always make it a little bit bigger. But I think, I'm trying to think of how many entities are in here. How do I check that? Is it 50? I have no way of really knowing. See, it's in the top left, but that can't be more than 50 chickens, right? I want to make pumpkin pie. Does that require egg? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Well, you're always free to use... It's the other thing, because this is spawn, I don't think this is loaded constantly, but spawn is often loaded by me. So there will always be a lot of eggs here. So if you need eggs, there's many there. But, like, if it's less than 50, it's probably fine. There might be some built-in rule, too. I don't know. Yes, you absolutely can. Lock them in a small box and put droppers under them. Make sure it's not too small. Like, if it's a 1x1, like, entities have a thing where if there's too many in one spot, they start to hurt each other. They start to suffocate. So you don't want to put too many in there. But if there's a bit of room and there's not too many of them, then they should be okay. So, like, the 2x2 and then, like, maybe less than 50. A little bit less than 50, around there. I mean, you would know if it was too much because they would grow up and then they'd all suffocate together. They go, and then you'd be sad. But, I don't know. What is this, 25? 50? I can't... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be closer to 25, but they also hide in each other, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think for a single block, though, I think if it's 30 mobs in the same block, they start to die? I don't know. There's some technical thing somewhere that tells you. What did you call them? Droppers. Oh, I understood that. Droppers are a different thing in the game, but I understood what you meant. You put hoppers underneath of them, yeah. You will want to have the hoppers there first. And you'll probably want to build the whole box, put the hoppers down, make sure the hoppers go the direction you want. Because I had to mess with it, and I accidentally I rerouted the hopper directions, and I released all of the chickens, and it was a chicken apocalypse. There were like 20, 30, 40 chickens all wandering around spawn. And there are still a few. I called some numbers just to make sure there weren't any crazy infections or anything, but you know what I mean. It's a lot. So that's what we have going on for our chickens here. What else was I doing? I was going to make mud block, right? Mud brick. Did I get pinged in Discord? Was it? Oh. done talking to Say Sorta about a collab days. I don't think I have anything planned this week. But even then, like, I intend to play ZZ Thursday, but even then, well, I'm sorry, I'm looking at schedule stuff and trying to schedule collab days. Thinking about how, even if I did want to play ZZZ on Thursday, if that was the only day that worked for a collab, I'd flip things around. I could always play something some other day. ZZZ. I don't know, I am a little anxious because I was trying to play ZZZ the other day and it was a little laggy at the beginning, but then it kind of smoothed out, so I was like, oh, I don't know. I adjusted some settings, realized that a lot of things were on high, and I was like, oh, I didn't know what to change around, so I might change some more settings. Do, do, do. When is the Fortnite update? And are the rumors true? April 22nd, today? Ooh. Kind of interested in jumping into that. I want my boy, Darth Jar Jar. I think he's the coolest missed opportunity that's ever existed in culture. I have a bunch of this here. I could use this. Oh well. Why did I put my dirt away? I need that. I know where a mangrove is. I could just go and get a ton of mud, but it's so annoying doing it that way. Because it's much less annoying to do that. However, how much dirt does this actually use? Do I get a full stack in one go? Should I make this a little longer? I do get a full stack in one go. Okay. But walking the 3,000 to 7,000 blocks that it would take to go and get to the mangrove just to get all this stuff, that's the part that's annoying. Alright. Like, this is not fun, per se. It annoys me every time I have to do it, but it's a heck of a lot faster than walking 3,000 to 7,000 blocks in a direction where you think you know where one is. I can also check the chords, because I took pictures at some point of a thing. And that's something to note. If you ever need to know where a biome is, I have screenshots of basically all of the major ones. I wanted to go, that was one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to go and get coral. There's a coral reef somewhere. And I know where it is. It's like straight north. I just have to go there, and I need to get the fins, the fins of the reefs, so that I can then make more with bone meal. Alright, so this does use over a stack of blocks in one go, which is great. That's much more convenient than otherwise. But I thought originally, I swear I attempted trying it, and maybe if you're in a coral biome, it works. But I swear that I just clicked on one of the coral blocks with bone meal, and it spawned a bunch of coral fins. And I was like, oh, that's fantastic. And when I say coral fins, I mean like the pieces that jut out, and that those are what you generally click on with bone meal to get more of. So I was like, oh, I'll just take a block of each and that'll work. And it didn't. Doesn't work. Oops. I need the coral fins. Or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're officially called. I don't really want to call them tendrils, because that doesn't seem right. Stems, maybe? Twigs doesn't really work. I don't know. But I was really bummed out when I realized that it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Because I really wanted to have a fully functioning coral reef here. I say functioning, I just mean the ability to grow those blocks would be really useful. Especially because they're actually really cool gray blocks when they die. So when you put them in air, they make really good blocks for roads or for building things, because gray, you know what I mean? It's a good thing to add into the palette. I wish that you could use them in the air without that happening, because they have really pretty colors and patterns. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know why I went back up. It's just every time I use this, I get caught up in the fact that I don't want to be here. So I then go. I like leave. I'll get up and I'll just be like, I'm gonna leave now. And then I'm like, wait, I didn't finish. Duh. Doofus. You goofball. Ya dingbat. Ya goober. Skip that part and just do it again. And then we don't have to worry about placing anymore. But yeah, I really wanted to have coral and stuff so that we could have a cool little coral reef right here in the corner, and I think that'd be really nifty. I wonder if there's a way to do that automatically with a, what is it? Not a dropper. What the heck is what's the redstone piece thing called that shoots stuff and can place water buckets? Hopper, dropper, dropper, hopper. Whopper, dropper. No. Order? What is it called? I don't know why. Dispenser. I think it's called a dispenser. Dispenser, dispenser. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I need wheat for this. I forgot. Oh, but we have a ton of wheat stored for this. For being made out of mud, mudstone bricks are ridiculously resource intensive. I didn't mean to do it that way. I need to do it this way. And grab all of these too. Like, there goes all my wheat. Crazy. I can turn that. So how much? That took like, that didn't take nearly as much as I feel like it should have, but or would have, but it did take a lot. That was what, like 15 blocks of wheat? It's a little bit. It's a little bit of wheat that we used a lot of. Oops. I'm still thinking about the games I want to play. Would you guys like to see Hollow Knight? Because it is like a 50-hour game. It will be a 50-hour game for me. And I don't want to start playing a game and then, like, not commit to it, right? Especially one that I love so much, right? I wonder, maybe when there's a lull, but I don't know when there will be a lull in video game stuff. I also don't want to start playing it and set it down because I will forget everything that we're doing. And that game is massive. You really don't want to forget what you're doing in Hollow Knight. That's precisely why it can take over 50 hours. One of the hard things about streaming is when you like ask questions and don't get answers, or ask questions, forget you asked the question, and then get answers, and you're like, what did I ask? I don't remember. Or when you didn't ask and people answer anyway. That's always, I know a lot of streamers struggle with that one. Good old backseating. Who doesn't love a little bit of backseating? It's all good. It's the spoilers that I dislike. I couldn't care less if you backseat, for the most part. I mean, if I decide I'm doing something a certain way, I'm doing it a certain way, but like, you know. Building this whole place is such a pain in the butt. But I want it to look nice and inviting for anybody that wants to get stuff from here, you know? Oh, I already used. Well, that's fine. And then I wonder about that too sometimes, where like, you know, there's like a lot of lurkers and stuff in people's chats, especially bigger streamers. I always wonder, like, when they ask a question or do a poll or whatever, how many people are simply not answering? And if it's really a good representation of the people that are watching them, right? I don't know. Excuse me, I have no idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is perfect. Did you guys see the new Fantastic Four movie that's coming out? That explains why Marvel put the Fantastic Four into the Rivals game. That explains that. I was like, huh. Wonder why they did that. I don't know if we all knew that was happening and I didn't, or that was a surprise for anyone else too. Oops. Just go in, huh? Well, no, because after this, it's fine. I could use my lanterns. All right. Do need that. Don't really need this currently. Really silly. Really silly. I can spell. Okay. Now, what was I doing? I need beds. Somewhere I have beds. Oh, I put them all upstairs. I have plenty of beds. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of some of these berries. Let's do the thing. Oh, they're all asleep, which is a good time to do this because it means they'll reset when they wake up. I should also be holding my shovel while I do this because it got damaged from a lot of digging. Sorry, I'm doing more finding dates. Trying to collab. Collabs are hard. Placing blocks, doing my best just to place them right. It's okay if we don't. Really though, I definitely need to use up as much of these sweet berries as possible. I would like to, which is why I'm doing this, is that I have a bunch of villagers that are in the second area that are all just this again. So that we have double the amount of guys we can just go bang, 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 bang through and get a ton of emeralds from. Sounds a little bit more sinister when I say it like that. Bang, bang, bang. Emeralds galore. Alright, that's fine. I should go ahead and do the rest of the digging. Well, okay, let's get in here and let's dig this back. Oh. 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 Man, this is so weird when you do it like this, because this is so weird, because when you clean this up, suddenly, if you leave it like this, it looks like there was an accident here. I have successfully created the completely ethical chicken containment facility. Excellent. Lovely work, Brad. This hole. Alright. Do you have any other blocks that I could use? Just... Okay, let's place this all in here. Doesn't quite do it. We need to go a little bit higher. I don't have dirt. Okay. I've put myself in a hole. Probably cover this back up again, like that. Later. Congrats on the chicken farm, Rad. Hopefully it works just the way you need it to. See, this seriously looks like there was an accident. It's kind of cool in a way, but also really agitating in another way. I didn't realize there was water right there. I would have put some defenses up to prevent that from happening. Because I don't know how much of this powder I have left. There's no way to turn it back to powder, which I get, but I kind of wish there was. We have a fair bit of powder. White. Concrete. Scheduling. It is a time. Okay. What the heck are we doing? Replace this. Then probably... I should probably put something in front of all of those paths. Or I could dig down and just leave a spot for where the beds would go. That needs to go anyway, so I can just hit all of it. Make it go poof, poof, poof. And this all needs to go deeper anyway, but that's besides the point. This is all spruce. Oh, I wanted to get the lighting. This area's... No, it's not really a mess. For a second it felt like a mess. Feels like there's torches everywhere when there really shouldn't be. I don't know if I can get rid of these torches without it getting too dark. It makes me nervous when it's not brightly lit, you know? Apparently we have to buy lanterns, that's fine. I have them upstairs somewhere, I think. But it's all good, because this guy sells them. And somebody else does too. Not you. I think I have 3 lantern sellers. Potions master! Lanterns master! I don't know where the other guy is. There he is. Someday I'll have signs. Oh, this guy he has the lanterns too, huh? Oh, he's got efficiency. Oh, you actually turned out to be a pretty solid villager, huh? Cursed binding. Alright, buddy. Man, that looks really ominous when it's done this way. Oh boy. Okay. We want that just to make sure no accidents. Then I'd probably need to light this all up for safety, just right now. We'll just put a bunch of torches down, no accidents. I went and got the glowstone. And then maybe also the spruce trapdoors. I should probably go and get some. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab the spruce trapdoors. 7, and the glowstone, 10. Alright, that's fine. I think we need to go and chop down some spruce trees and then come back down here and try and finish this side up. Again. I just really need to be able to use all of the berries fairly quickly, and the only way to really do that is if I have enough villagers where I can just go down a line and get all of the emeralds used. Get all the emeralds. I'm gonna be rich, but it's fine. It's partially just to ensure that it's not like idling. Like, I don't want to waste a ton of berries. There are a bunch of berries that are just sitting in the farm not getting taken care of. Because nobody's using it but me. Like, it is good to have it full on one hand, but I feel like I should take the... While I have the opportunity and nobody's using it for anything, I should use it to get a ton of emeralds. It's perfectly valid. And then I'll let it sit again after that, and it'll be good. It's supposed to... It should be in a spawn chunk. So it should, at all times, my berry farm should be operating if somebody is on the server. So, it is entirely fair for anyone and everyone to use it, because it is always using you, which is a weird way to put it, but it's true. Oh wait, I forgot, Rad, but I'm pretty sure you can actually buy pumpkin pie. Which guys do you buy it from? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Is it the farmers that you can buy pumpkin pie from? It is. You can get pumpkin pie, cookies, soup, glistening melons, which you can't eat. I don't know why they sell that. It's a little weird. Apples. You can get a lot, too. Capitalism is powerful. But there's something special about knowing that they're freshly baked, too. I think we just want... Well, I mean, nothing wrong with using keeping appearances for it. Because this all needs to go down one more block anyway. Not because it will be that low, but because that's where the spruce goes. Did this end up being high enough for everything to work properly without me having to do more breaking things? It is right above us. Water. Oh, but I have blocks now, so if I broke it and got into it... Just put more around. Take me high. Can I get much higher? Can I get much higher? Get more of this. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt. Okay. circumnavigated a bunch of water. Is this right? I mean, I guess it must be. Hello, Red. This is where all of the sweet berries are. This is what you use to trade for the villagers to get a bunch of emeralds. We were building things. Why have I lanterns? I do. We're actually gonna do this and finish it. Get it done. And move the villagers over here, like the doofuses they are. Then we'll be good. That's fine. Squeaking? You mean the of the villagers, or is there another? Oh, or you're hearing the foxes probably. Are you hearing the foxes above? If you go all the way up here, okay, get in here. You gotta close the door behind you because the foxes are very goofy. There's a bunch of little guys. I've scared them all away sufficiently. They're in here, I promise. That might be what you're hearing. This whole room is kind of a pain in the butt. Ugh. I don't know if that's what it is or not, but there's a bunch. You can see them in there, a bunch of little guys. Why do they sound like mice? Is that what they are? Is that what is making the noise? Because, you know, foxes, they make the... I don't know. I have no idea what else could be making that noise. I mean, unless you're hearing the minecart, which is in here. I don't think that's what it is. Make a squeaky noise? I didn't think so. I don't even hear it because I have my sound off. Not my sound, but like most of the sounds are heavily turned down. I am very unfamiliar with the sound of Minecraft Fox. Me too, because I don't think I've ever heard it. I know that they make a lot of noises because foxes are loud like that, but... Aw, cake. I don't think the villagers sell cake. I always wish that pumpkin pie was more like cake in the game, where it was like a physical full thing. And you could take slices out of it. I always thought that that was a really nifty little thing that they added in. This game needs a food update. Okay. Keep breaking and placing things. Eventually we'll get where we want to be. That was a little weird. Up there it is. I was like, there's got to be a second one or a third one somewhere, right? There it was. I could even see it the whole time. I just didn't know it was there. Oh, that's not right either. You're wondering what we're doing. We're putting that there so that we can then put this here. And then we can light everything up with our lovely lanterns. That's not what I wanted, but okay. And this just ensures that the villagers are generally and always pretty safe from anything spawning. Although the other areas that connect make me a little nervous, but what are you gonna do? That's a little weird. I have like a sunspot in my eye, you know, where you stare at something really bright? But I haven't stared at anything bright, so I don't know why it's flared up all of a sudden as if I stared at something bright. That's a little scary. I don't like that. Well, as Trailblazer would say, I love you guys. Just in case, you know. You know. I never want to stop streaming. But you never know what life will bring at you, so just in case. It's always good to let everybody know that you care about them and you think they're great. Okay, and then we do something like what, this? Excuse me. Not to be snorting. Frickin' making big old doofus noises. I think it's then this, right? Hey, do you know how to find an ancient city? I want to get some of the blocks from there. I think Kage posted a picture of an ancient city that he found, or at least it was a deep, not a deep slate. Hold on. Let me go and look. It is in server, V-Stars, server, Minecraft realm. If I scroll way up, it's the picture that looks like you can't see. Oh, he didn't give chords. I thought he would have. He did not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's the chords. He did give chords. That's 2,000 blocks away. Nice. You're looking for deep dark. And then if you look around the deep dark enough, you're supposed to be able to find the ancient city. I think that's what it is. Let me make sure we're on the same page. The Deep Dark is the biome where you can find ancient cities. I didn't even know these were in the game. I thought they were modded in. I love this game. It's so silly like that. It can be found in deep dark biomes at Y level -51. Harboring chests containing some items that cannot be found anywhere else. Great. Like what? soul torches. Disc fragments. Amethyst, glowberries, skulk. Candles, bottles, enchanting, skulk sensors. Skulk catalysts. I know those. Is that just what they mean is mostly skulk stuff? 13 and cat music discs, because of course. Leads, name tags, saddles. Damaged enchanted diamond hose. Why? Why? Then all I need is Deep Dark then? It's not guaranteed to spawn in Deep Dark, it looks like. It's just that's where you find it. So the only real way that you would... I don't even know. The best way to do it would just be to dig a straight line at y negative 51 and do a nice strip mine, right? It also has diamond armor, diamond enchanted diamond leggings, diamond horse armor, enchanted golden apple, music disc the other side, ward armor trim, and silence armor trim. Ooh. Wait. Wait, 20.2 versus... Wait, what? What's the difference between these two? I don't know. Funky blue block called Skulk. Ancient City Icebox chest contains 4 to 10 items. Packed ice, snowball, baked potato, golden carrots, and suspicious stew. What? Wait. Oh, that's so weird. They added a Deep Dark Experimental Snapshot 1, and that was the first time they were introduced, and then in the next snapshot, they aren't in. That's really weird. It's like they had 2 snapshots going and they didn't... Oh, that's really bizarre. I always look at the history of how they do things. Screaming vases and stone chests would have been really cool. Okay. I need Silk Touch? Yeah, you will need Silk Touch probably for a lot of that stuff. If you're looking for Skulk, Skulk is generally the dark blue stuff, right? I think you are looking mostly for Deep Dark then. And you will need Silk Touch, which we have. The librarians all sell Silk, like not all of them, but some of them sell Silk Touches. I need to probably mark who does what. I'll do that at some point. As the Master Librarian, set up an enchanting table so I can start getting my stuff all fancy. I don't know if you saw, we do also have an enchanting table here if you need one for any reason. Who put this hole here? It was you, sir. I did no such thing. We also have the stuff for an enchanting table if you need that. Getting bookshelves. The easiest way to get bookshelves is from the librarians, for sure. Hi. Oh, I didn't... Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna make this a little annoying. That's fine. Don't want to fall. That's all good. Oh, I didn't break this either. Oh, I should do that here too then. That's not what I wanted, game. Stop being goofball, game. Stop being goofball. Stop playing goofball. Doofus game doesn't know what they're doing. Very silly. Bum bum. That's not what I wanted to place there, but that's okay. I believe it is like this. Hello, Cruci. How are you doing, Crucible? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Thank you for the welcome, the warm welcomes backs. I miss streaming. I miss streaming a lot. Also, I don't want to talk about the amount of... I believe we have an unlimited plan, because at some point my mom got fed up with the fact that we just use way too much data, just in general. But I don't want to look at the amount of megabytes I used on Twitch while I was gone for my phone plan. We don't need to talk about that. It was a lot. It was some ludicrous number. Something ridiculous. It was really nice to have Cyclothon for most of it, of not being around. That's something that I really enjoyed. However, that starts at like 7 or 8 p.m. my time. So it wasn't like I could watch it throughout the day. So that part is a little frustrating. Time zones, right? We do. Where is that thing? Where do I find? I go to cellular and then I look at what I've used. Well, maybe it wasn't as much as I thought it was. I swear it was at 50 gigs, but apparently I only used 17 gigs, which is still a lot for Twitch. What are you gonna do? Really not as much as I thought it was. I could have sworn it was way more than that. Oh. I hope that you've been having a chill and cozy time, Crucible, and that things have been going well for you, and that your streams have been going well. Me, Eater of Worlds! I always like to name my tools fun things in this game. And this should be... Is that right? I think so. Well, we're back and we're going to be playing so many games. We're going to have a good time. Probably doing all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be so exciting! How did I place these? Did I place these like... Wait, is this facing? Is it like that? It is like that. Okay, cool. Does this still work? Oh. That right? Sideways? Sideways? Yeah, okay. But that won't, if I place it like this, it does it the wrong way. Alright. So I should probably place the rest of this first then. Well, that's not quite what I meant to do, but what are you gonna do? Placing all of the blocks, replacing all of the blocks, and then unplacing the replaced blocks is just kind of how you do things in Minecraft. Minecraft. I am Steve. Quentin Steele. Chicken Jockey. What else did he say? He had so many silly lines. Apparently a lot of people actually liked that movie. A little unfortunate, because I hate how it looks visually. Really wish. I don't want to see more of that, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? Flint and steel. Elytra wingsuit. That would be a fun thing. Take all of the voice clips that all the things he said that haven't been memed and make memes out of them and be like, hey guys, this is funny too, isn't it? The Nether. Merlo, what are you doing? Come here. You little boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You lay down? You're such a good boy. He doesn't like having his beard wiped off. None of the dogs really do, which is a little weird. Shouldn't hurt. I hope it doesn't hurt. I know I'm a little pulling on it a little bit, but I swear the other dogs pull on it more. I don't know. Well, this area is incorrect. That's okay. Flint and steel. Jack and Jockey. I can't help that I find it really funny. I enjoy the Jack and Jockey is such a good stim. Flint and steel. I don't know. It is funny how he managed to make something very silly and weird into a pretty good experience just from his voice lines alone. Is crazy to me. But it just, I don't know, it makes me sad because I feel like the movie would have been really good if it had just been animated. You know what I mean? I don't know why they didn't just animate the darn thing. Like, fully animated. Or even if they had done a style that was more in line with Minecraft. I don't know why they went for weird. Imagine if Jack Black asked them to make it weird. What if that was why we got the weird thing we got? That would be weird. He's like, I want to make the cringiest movie known to man. Let's call it the Minecraft movie. But it's not at the same time. It's very strange. You know, it doesn't commit the sin, the greatest sin of that a movie can make, and it is memorable. I think the moment that I noticed that people were memeing on the movie, like lots of memes, I was like, oh shoot, it's gonna be successful, isn't it? It's got Jack Black in it. People like him. It's got a lot of funny, silly things that they say. People like that. It's got a ton of memes, so that's a good support for publicity. If it has an acceptable story, it's something that a lot of people like. Everybody looks at Minecraft and they're like, I did that. I know how to do that. I did that. We do that. I've done that. People like that. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? You chewing on your feet again? Goofball. Right, we should be good here. This is all finished. I do need to put the beds in. Which way do I face the beds? Do I have these? I do. Okay. Merlo, do you want up here? Oh my goodness, it's way later than I thought it was. Hold on, I gotta go take care of my dog. Good boy, Merlo. Hold on. It will probably disconnect me anyway, but I'm kind of curious. I swear, I think I tried it the other day where I had a chest opened and it closed the game on me. It disconnected me. So let's try it again and we'll be in here. Leave that open. And we will be right back. I gotta go take care of my dog. Gotta feed the dog. I didn't realize that 5:30 had passed so quickly. Whoops. BRB, everybody. Stay cozy. Don't go anywhere. Guys, are we back? Hello? Are we back? Yippee? Are we back? Baby, why don't you come over? Red wine supernova falling into me. And I don't care that you're a stoner. Red wine supernova falling into me. Thank you, Rad. It looks like it kept us in. We were out for like 30 minutes. I'm sorry that took so long. My dog just refused to go. I ran him around a bit, thinking maybe he would go if he had a little bit of movement and wandering around. No, he just didn't need to go, which is fine. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Then I came in and I had to get my drinks all situated and go to the bathroom again and everything. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but we should be here solid for a bit. I'm a little concerned, because now that I've been outside, I'm all heated up. So far, this setup seems to have worked pretty well. We've hit some slightly hotter, warmer days, and it hasn't been too bad. I'm gonna fish to get the experience to enchant. That's fair. I mean, you do know, me looking at the brilliant system that I've made, you know trading can get you experience, right? But that's fine. You do whatever you want to do. I do think it's funny that I don't think anybody else has used this area, which is crazy to me because it has everything anyone could ever need. But if that's not how you want to play the game, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally fair if you want a different experience than just trading for everything. I get it. I understand. But it is really funny that it's like it's a very perfect system. It has everything that you could possibly need. You're good. How do I don't know that? How do I get it? Well, you just trade and you get experience for every trade you do. So if there are blocks that you want, or books that you want, or if you need a bookshelf, or anything that you need a lot of, any blocks that you think you'd use, wool blocks, anything that's cheap, trading with these guys will do it. Because if you just do the trade to get the money, this is the trade that gives you the money. You take all the sweet berries from the chest that I showed you. You use this trade. If you have 10, you'll trade it, and then you'll get experience for it. Is Nautilus Shell good to have? I need those. Nautilus Shell is really good if you want, especially if you want to do anything water related. And I want to showcase it. I want to make a cool showcase for the fact that it works, how it works and everything. Underwater in that reef area that I want to have. But you need 8 of them to do anything with. You take 8 and you place them around a heart of the sea, and then you get a thing that's like a... What is it called? It's like a... There's a word for it. I don't remember what it's called. Do I have the recipe? Here's a question. What would it be called? Hold on, I figured it out. It's this conduit. And if you set this inside of a thingy, it's a structure. There's a 3x3 structure you have to build, which is a reference to the original Pocket Edition of Minecraft, where you had to build 3x3 structures to generate things, which I always thought was really cool, and I wish they'd bring that back a little bit more. I would appreciate it. I think I have almost enough of them to make the thing. This This is another one of those things that, like, Tom was talking before. I don't think Tom would... Tom might or might not know about it, because it's one of those things where if you never explored this section of the game, you'd have no idea it exists. If you didn't read the wiki at any given time, you'd have no clue. Yep, one more and I'll be able to make a single conduit. It is crazy to me that Nautilus shells seem to be harder to get a hold of than frickin' Hearts of the Sea, which is crazy. It would be pretty cool to make. I don't remember what... I'd have to Google. I could wiki the structure. What's a disc fragment? A music disc fragment. 9 fragments can be combined to make a music disc named 5. There's another... Okay, so if you do find a ancient city, Rad, at any point, and you find the disc fragments, make sure that you keep them, because you can craft them into a full music disc that's special, which is really cool. That's super cool. I'd love to listen to that in-game. We should build a place to put them. Wait, can baby villagers ride chickens also? Because that's kind of wicked. That'd be really cool. No. What was I gonna Google? Oh, I was gonna Google Minecraft. Conduit. Oh no. We need prismarine bricks or sea lanterns or prismarine. That's the AI overview. Let me look at the wiki so that I don't get lied to. How do I... That didn't help me. I'm trying to see how I make it. I think I see. You make a cage out of prismarine. Do we have prismarine? Dude. I know where there is prismarine, but we'd have to raid a frickin'... What does it provide? Effects. Where is its effects? Conduit effects. Where is the conduit effects? Hello? Crafting usage? Rain or water? It's 96, 32 to 96 blocks. Underwater night vision increases mining speed. I wonder if you could use... Ooh. If we built a conduit above a water temple, we might be able to mine through it, and we would have a much easier time beating the guardians and stuff because they would die to it. Interesting. Well, if you ever want to give that a shot, by all means, just let me know, Rad. But I would appreciate if you gave me that extra Nautilus shell, and then I can make it, and we can have it at the very least. I was still working on this. I needed beds. Did I build all of the things? I think I built the rest of the stuff. I just needed to... Everybody make sure that you stretch. Stretch. Don't pull your tracking. Just chill and vibe and stretch. And then stretch this way too. My dog is like, what the heck are you doing? Yippee! Don't lose your tracking. It's all good. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Big old hydrate. No one's allowed to dehydrate in chat. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. I didn't make the rules. Actually, I did. I did make the rules. It's against them. It's for your own health. Music a little loud. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't worry about it as much as I do. I want it to be good, but like, man. Oh, thank you, Rad. Thank you for the shell. You snuck up on me, but I noticed. Do I need to put that in? I might. I think that part is... maybe not on the outside. Then this is good. But that's how I have 44 levels, Rad, is by doing a ton of villager trading to get emeralds. It's also entirely how I repair my stuff, too. It is maybe important to note that if you trade the same item like 3 or 4 times in a row with the same villager, like over the course of like 3 days, the prices will start to go up. So just keep that in mind if you decide to get really into it. But it's not a big deal because if you just leave them for a bit, the prices will drop down every day that they don't get traded with, if that happens. But generally not a problem. Villagers and the villager trading. It's always made me feel like there is no reason. The dragon agitates me because I don't want to fight the dragon to kill the dragon. I don't care about the dragon. I want to fight the dragon so that I can get into the end and get to Elytra. I don't care about fighting the dragon. It always kind of bothers me that the dragon is in the way. I kind of wish that you spawned in a separate island, and if you went to fight the dragon, you could spawn it in. But it wasn't, like, blocking you from going to the rest of the end. And I know there are ways to sidestep it, like, there was a whole season of Minecraft that I watched a long, long time ago, where they got into the end and they had the same issue I did, where people really wanted to fight the dragon together, but they just couldn't come up with a time or whatever. And I think it was Etho and Doc. They sidestepped it by just deloading the dragon. They pulled the dragon to one side and then like jumped off, and that was it. And then when they loaded back in and they went the opposite direction, the dragon didn't spawn in. So as long as they could enter the end without having to fight the dragon, and they went off and into the rest of the end that way. And I was like, I wonder if I could do that. But I don't remember how they got stuff out. I think that's what it is. They used ender chests. That's what they did. That was the trick to it. Because you can teleport stuff out using ender chests, right? So dying would have no consequence. But they couldn't have anything important on them when they died, right? So you had to be careful. Okay. Can I set this on... If I set this on top of the... Oh, I can't set it there. I'm curious. Does it stop chests from opening? Nope. That's kind of cool. Cake. Okay, let's go build that Nautilus thing. I also need to make more butcher stations. Which I think is just... I don't know how... I need 9, right? I need 9 butcher stations. The other thing that I really, really want from the end is, of course, besides Elytra, is shulker chests. I have too much stuff at this point to be working off of just a normal chest system. I don't have a deep storage place for myself, but I don't want one. I just want shulkers, because shulkers, you can fit, what is this, 3, 6, is it 9? 27 shulkers into the ender chest, and then you've got, effectively it gives you 27 times 27, right? I think each shulker chest has 27 slots in it. Maybe more, but I think it's at least 27. It's kind of weird that large chests feel so much bigger than normal chests, even though they're not. Maybe it's just me. Alright. Want to see what this makes? I don't know why I ran away from the crafting table. Makes one of these. Conduit. Now I believe you can place it and it just kind of floats in the air and you can pick it right back up. I don't think it's easy to destroy. Like, I think you can break it with your hand and everything. We'll find out. Nice. So ideally we put it there. Are there any other... I wonder if there's any nearby... Did I make note of any nearby temples? I could do a temple. I have my inverted water bucket. Aqua Affinity Respiration. The reason that, like... I think as they built Minecraft up and added more stuff, you really do start to need those enchantments for certain things, like doing the water temple without a respiration enchantment. I don't know about that one. Why did I take these out? What did I need these for? What did I need wood for? Hello? What was I doing? Beds? No. I don't know what I need. Oh, I know what it was. It was for the butcher stuff. Butcher table, where is it? Oh, is that not how I make a butcher table? Son of a... Oh. What? Well, that's annoying. I freaking hate those things so much. I don't want to skip to... I'm just gonna go inside. Now, how do I make a... what's it, not a butcher table? What's it called? Smoker? Is that what it is? Oops. Is it a smoker? I sworn there was a butcher table. Am I delusional? Don't answer that. I'm gonna guess that that is correct, but if it is, then I need more wood, probably. And then I'm gonna need rocks too. How many would this make? 8 is not enough, I need 9. I've discovered a flaw in my trading plan. Why does it sound like you're talking about like your phone plan? My phone plan has a flaw, and that's that when I go to this particular area, I don't have any coverage on my normal like setup, so then I use this other setup and it racks up a ton of money. It's a big flaw. That's it's funny and cute. I think it's a smoker. Do I need a smoker? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that what the butchers use? It is a smoker. Okay, cool. I think smokers just cook food faster, but they only cook food. I am frustrated with the state of the video game industry. That's not really related to what's happening here. It's just a fact. What are you gonna do? Take the jungle stuff and put it upstairs. Go ahead and sleep so that I don't have to. Ice bucket, obtain a block of obsidian, enchant an item on an enchanting table. Catch a fish! I also like shoot something with an arrow. I don't have enough fuel, so I'm stuck with campfire. Turns out making dried kelp takes forever. Why are you trading dried kelp? Did you get your own villager? That's dedication. I mean, that's entirely why I built the berry farm, so that I'd have an infinite amount of this stuff. Do these guys... Where do you trade dry kelp? Where does that even get traded? Who buys that? Oh, this guy. This guy's do. Yeah, I think at some point, because I think you make this and you trade through all of these until you finally get to here, and then you're like, I have to make a ton of dried kelp. There is some dried kelp stored up here in the public furnace, if that would help. Like 2 or 3 stacks of the not block stuff. It's just this. You could eat happily. By all means, you can take that if you need it. Or I would also suggest, if you really want to go hard with... I saw that one of the villagers wants it, and I thought I could easily get plenty because I'm on an island and have so many kelp. It's true. If you would like to go hard with that, this setup is really good for burning lots of kelp in one go. You could easily do 2 or 3 of these, and then you just put kelp at the top. A couple stacks of kelp in each one, right? And then it would burn through them all pretty quickly. But it takes a lot of fuel, too. Trying to think. The most surefire trade for villagers is sugarcane, because it's pretty easy to get a lot of sugarcane. And the bookkeepers, the librarians always use it, right? The best trade is probably pumpkins, actually, for farmers. If you can get, I don't know if it's a guaranteed trade, but you see it's 6. It's only 6 pumpkins for an emerald, so that's like one of the best trades in the game. Because melon's also really good. I think either or can be 4 to 6. Melon might be the best one, but I think you need silk touch for melons. Both of those are good. For farmers need this box in the background. That's the what is that called? Composting bin to get a farmer. If you've already traded with a villager, like you found a villager, made your own villager or whatever, if you've already traded with them, they're locked in as that villager. Butchers are really good because the sweet berries is a really good one if you have the farm for it, but you need foxes to make the farm for it, and then collecting the stuff is a little... You need to have a minecart system set up, and it's kind of complicated, like you saw. You're free to use all the sweet berries that are here, if you would like, but it's kind of hard to... It would be hard for you to cart that many over, unfortunately. Maybe with a donkey, if you had a donkey, or if we got to the end and you could fill boxes of shulkers up with it too, if you wanted. What am I doing? I made smokers. I was gonna make one more smoker. The whole point is that I have a very robust system for people to easily get large sums of emeralds with. And that is good. We need this. No, that's not who I thought it was. Over here somewhere, these are the shepherds. And we can get a bunch of beds. I think we need 9. What's the best way for me to do this? I'll pick them up if I stand right next to them, right? Is that 9? I can't count. I'm 1 short, aren't I? I buy a bunch of blue beds, and he's like, hey, did you know we have red beds also? I don't have my own villager. I figured that it would be fine to use one of the 9 million you have imprisoned. Oh, you absolutely can. But if you're gonna use the ones that are here, I have farms specifically for it if you'd like. Like all of this stuff. This is all free. All of these berries are free, and that's literally what the villagers are set up for. Like the reason that I have 1 billion butchers is so that you can burn through 1 billion sweet berries, right? If you like. No pressure or anything. You can do whatever the heck you want. Some people don't want to use villagers. They think it's too easy, and that's totally fine. But I want to build big things and cool things, so I need a lot of resources. And they supply some blocks that are really good, too. Like, I don't want to waste iron building a bunch of lanterns when I can just get them from villagers. Or the stuff that you can get from these, the villagers that come from this. I should also put into place at some point. I think, what? They give you a bunch of redstone, which is useful. Redstone, lapis, ender pearls, glowstone. And bottles of enchanting, in case you know. Clerics are actually really good. I wonder if there's anything that they sometimes have that they don't always have. I wonder what trades they have that are, like, randomized. The only downside being that if you only have one, it's kind of hard to farm because they only give you 12 of any given item. Like, redstone's, like, if they say that they give you, you can only trade 12 times for any given one throughout a day before they have to reset, right? I ran out of emeralds trading with that guy. I like that. I like the teleport. Whoop. Maybe it's weird of me, but I prefer to use items I've gotten myself. That's totally fine. That's totally fair. Some people just like to do things themselves, and that's totally okay. I mean, the farms are built for everyone. Like, there's nothing... Don't feel like you're imposing or anything. I literally... I'm like sitting here like, it's gonna get full. Nobody's gonna use it. It's gonna get full, and then what am I gonna do? It's gonna be wasting away, just not doing anything. Oh no, I'm like panicking because nobody's using it. I gotta get Kage in here and be like, please, use this. Please. Maybe I can teach V-Star how it works, but I feel like V-Star will say the exact same thing. They'll be like, I want to get the items myself. I'll be crying in the corner. Like, I built all this thing. I built the big thing. So that people can use the stuff. Man. Okay. I'm just a over-dramatic goober. Melodramatic. Yeah, that. Wait a second. I did this wrong. It's supposed to be here. And this is supposed to be here, and then that is special. Okay. That explains why that one was a little weird. But pumpkins are a very good trade. I don't have a particularly good pumpkin farm anywhere. Melons are technically better, as you could see, but you need Silk Touch. But you can get Silk Touch from the villagers. I really need to label which ones are what, so that it's easier to find and you don't have to click through all of their trades every time just to find which one sells fortune or efficiency or whatever. Do. I don't need wood. I made all this wood and I didn't need it. This is a tragedy. I also didn't need any of this iron, apparently. I guess. Oops. Really messes up the flow having this much stuff. Like, I want to have this really cool circular thing that circles around. A conduit is actually kind of cool to have it circling around, but the Heart of the Sea looks kind of nicer. Leave that in there because I don't have what I need to activate it. And I don't know. I need Kage to get on and go ham and get some of his own stuff and gear going so that we can do, because I would like to have his help or anyone's help, but I would need, if I want somebody's help to take on an ocean temple, they have to be equipped to deal with the ocean temple, and that generally requires a little bit of grinding. What a deal! You did it! Hooray! I wonder if there's a speed run for getting all of the advancements in Minecraft and what the routing is. Ooh. Ooh! Lanterns, dirt. Do I need dirt? I don't know if I need dirt. I was gonna put some of this stuff away. Well, probably at some point. Okay, where did I put my blaze rods? I only have 2. What is that? What are those? That's buried treasure map? Buried treasure map. Have I been there? Is this the... Is this map? It is. Why do the maps look so weird when they're put... I feel like the treasure maps looking this weird is not intentional. Maybe someday Mojang will fix that. It looks really odd. I don't even know if they know. What are the odds that anybody's ever done this and, like, showed them? I do think it's really cool that you can see that water has moved in. Like, the erosion and the sea rising. Really weird thing that I noted that makes me wonder if my theory is incorrect, though, is this island appears. There isn't an island here, but now there is. There is an island up here, it's just gone. I don't know what would cause an island to appear. It doesn't appear to be volcanic. I guess it could be. It kind of looks like a volcano, but like there are no volcanoes in Minecraft, so like I don't know. Be a cool update. Geology. But I'd much rather have an update where they make the world generation more realistic, in the sense that you get mountain ranges, and the mountain ranges have rivers flowing from the mountain ranges to the sea. That's what I wish was going on in Minecraft. That's what I've always wanted. The rivers to kind of flow towards ocean. Would be pretty cool. Cool. Anyway. So... I have 4 Eyes of Ender. Goes safely in somewhere they can't get destroyed inside a bag. I probably want closer to 10. I need to go back and kill more blazes. Not looking forward to that. Let's do this first, though. Maybe that'll be what we do after we finish setting up these villagers for success. Do 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 do. Pick. The painting room. Oh, secret tunnel. Oh, I should probably light this up. Usually the same way myself. I get it. But, like, at the same time, my focus is always, I want to build really cool things. And it's a lot easier to build really cool things if you have lots of resources that are shared among a lot of people. Like, I want to work together with other people to do really cool things in this game. That's one of the things that I really like. That's why, oh, you scared me a little bit. Hi. Hello. Secret tunnel, I have vanished down a secret tunnel. Do you know that you can set this up? There's a way to set this up. If you use iron doors, and then if you put in a special hopper setup, you can have a pass-coded secret tunnel. One of these guys sells bottles of EXP. Yes, they does. It's this guy. Or this one, specifically. 3 emeralds for experience. This guy. I was gonna put these buried treasure maps somewhere, but I don't know where. I was gonna put them upstairs. That's what I was gonna do. Villager trading is one of the most powerful forms of manipulation you can do in Minecraft. There's nothing stronger. Fortune, nah. Speed mining, nah. Water breathing, no. None of it. Flying might be the only thing, but flying is fun. That's the thing. Flying is just fun, actually. Where did I get glycerin? Did I buy glycerin melon, or did I steal that from you on accident? Oops. I didn't mean to take that if I did. Maps. Put all my maps up here, and because if they're on the bottom, that means they've definitely been explored. Using my excellent business talents, it will take no time at all to get enough bottles of experience and enchant everything. Well, remember too that when you trade for stuff, you get experience from them also. So you're like getting double the experience. You're getting huge amounts of experience. Bottles of enchanting are super cool too, because if you have mending on your stuff, you can just be in the middle of the nether and be like, I need to mend. You can just heal your stuff. It's really nifty. Dirt? Dirt. Do I need dirt? I don't think I need dirt. My mudstone I was gonna put away. Could put the lantern away. Maybe throw the glistering melon back to you. I can put this... Here's the 7 pairs of shears, because I have an easier time making shears than I do actually grabbing the shears. And by business talents, I mean I'm going to borrow Barry. That's okay. Precisely. Believe me, it's generating so many... I built this with the intent that everyone on the server would use it. I was thinking at least 5 or 6 people would be using it. Like... it's working very well. It's a very effective berry farm. It's a very effective berry farm, you see. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. I was thinking about making it even bigger. Not the farm, the storage, so that I could have a little bit more wiggle room. I didn't do that right, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to... Alright, did I place these? Did I place these? I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, we've got a bunch of these. Oh, I need to... Oh, and I need this. Okay. Almost done. I grabbed all these berries. Oh, you know what? I should throw this back to you. Oh! I'm so sorry, Rat. I forgot when you use the Ender Pearl, there is a tiny chance that an Endermite will appear. Little mob that nobody ever sees because nobody uses Ender Pearls because people don't generally build Ender farms or anything. Using Ender Pearls, I think it's like a 1 in 8 chance that an Endermite will spawn. And they're just little wiggly bugs that attempt to get you, and they don't do much. Endermen hate them. Endermen will flock to them to try to kill them. if they can see them. So they're pretty good for making farms and stuff. If you get an endermite trapped in a certain spot and all of the endermen are running towards it to try and get it and just falling down into a tunnel. Are you okay, Verlo? It's Goober. My cute little doggle. Okay, we wanted to put this in here. We wanted these and this. But we only need one of this. Let's finish this frickin' place. I'm still disappointed that you can't eat glycerin melon. I feel like you should be able to eat it and it should do something. I don't know what. It should do something cool. Like, obviously it can't teleport you because we already have that. That'd be a little silly. But something similarly cool, you know what I mean? What if it, like, increased your enchanting prowess or something? I'm gonna close this off just so that we don't get sneak attacked by anything. He says as he then opens it back up because he's trying to close it in a very particular way. Okay, listen here, game. All right. It's being a little rude. Okay. But there's a reason why I always do some kind of villager trading setup immediately. It's so that I can get a bajillion blocks of all the things that I need. And they have everything. Like, if you want to go on adventures and try and find treasure maps or maps to villages that haven't been found yet, the Taiga map, the Taiga village map, that might actually lead you somewhere I haven't been. I've done a ton of exploring on this map, trying to find what I'm looking for. Savannah, Taiga. I don't know if it would be the same dang villager. Why did they end up with the same maps? It's a little weird. I think this guy also has treasure maps that you can buy, but it's the same map every time you buy it? Or is it different? I don't know. I guess we could find out at some point. Be interested. Probably dirt would be a better thing to use for this, right? Let's go get some dirt. The glycerin melon is for specifically for brewing stuff, which is so weird to me. I want to be able to eat a glycerin melon. It sounds delectable. What if you could use it in some kind of recipe to make, like, enchanted farm stuff? Enchanted food stuffs would be kind of cool. Like, imagine glycerin melon extract. You mix that into, like, a bowl, and then you can make really cool pies and cakes, and they have magical properties. Makes you float. You float now. Oh, I wanted to put this away. Got my bucket, I've got these. Fine for the moment. The smokers. Don't you know this Joker laughs at you? Yippee! So many things bouncing around in my head. That one worries me because I'd actually have to figure out how to do that, and that would be annoying. Just I was looking at my channel goals for a second, thinking about it. If we actually hit 30 subs at some point, I said I would play through Spirit Tracks. But I don't know how I would actually do that. So part of me is like, I should like either raise that or remove it. I would love to, but I don't know how I would do that because it's such a pain in the butt. Although maybe it would work with mouse. I wonder if it does. Good question. I would love to. It's just, you know, it might work with mouse. Not that I really want to do that, but like maybe that would work. Maybe I should. Maybe it would be fine. That one's at 30 subs. If we hit 30 subs, we'll play through Spirit Tracks. What can I say? I love me some Zelda, and that was the first Zelda game I ever played. Whoop. What am I doing? I need a water bucket. I got a bucket. We'll have water. Everything is set up. They have their beds. They have the things. I was gonna dirt. Dirt is what I wanted. Do we have dirt? Any dirt? I'll go get some dirt. Oh, I forgot that we're supposed to also be keeping track of these guys. So like they've been constantly digging stuff up, and if we don't go and check on it, I don't have any system for picking this stuff up like automatically. There's no mine cart or anything underneath them. Although there could be, and that's probably not a bad idea. But then I'd have to put a minecart underneath of them, and I don't want to be bothered. I can't be bothered to do that. Over such a large space is so annoying. But if I want to have 20 of these guys, I need 6. There are 6 of them. There's a good amount. If I paid a little bit better attention and remembered they were here, I could probably get them up to 20 in no time. I love that I can see Rad down there. That's funny. Just see a name. I've decided that this will probably become a flower field, since we don't really have a huge use for tons and tons of wheat, and we have so much of it anyway that I've gotten largely from going to villages and just taking the wheat that they left lying around. They leave it on the ground, you pick it up really quickly with a diamond hoe, and then suddenly you have stacks and stacks of it. They don't use it for anything. Just a decoration to them. What was I doing? Dirt. Right. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. You're wondering why I need dirt. It's so that the water doesn't wash out. The water that I use to push the villagers does not wash into the place and make the concrete look gross and weird, because I don't want to replace it again. We've got this lovely white powder. Man, when I say it like that, it sounds kind of weird. Concrete. Powdered white concrete, white powdered concrete. And when it gets, when you dump water on it, it suddenly looks like you spilled something there. Doesn't look right. Did I close this door? Doesn't matter. I like this room. This is a good room. I should finish these hallways at some point so that they look correct and good. I still haven't finished this hallway, to be fair. This hall. I don't know what to put here, though. Having noticed that I haven't finished this, though, I feel like I really should, so we're gonna attempt to. I don't know what to put there. Because then it would just be done, you know? I think that is nice. I like that arch kind of style. I don't know what to put here, though. I like that. That looks good. I put pink in there. Just a bunch of pink. Pink. Hot pink. Get your hot pink. That'll kind of carry the color up, you know? What are you doing, Merlot? What are you doing? Hmm? Making a lot of noise for a little dog. Get up here, come on. Are you laying down? Oh, you just want to lay down? That's fine if you want to. Do you want up here? You can get up here if you want. You just have to make sure that everybody knows you exist. That's fair. You want up here? Get up here. Hi. You good boy. Maybe I should have made that pink too. Almost feels like I should have. No, that's fine. I can't even reach it. Pink. Yippee! Should open a bakery, Rad. You can put a bakery building somewhere and have people pay diamonds for it. 1 diamond per cake. And before everybody says that's super expensive, nobody wants to make a cake. I think I have everything I need to make a cake. I don't think I could be bothered to make a cake. It's so annoying. You need milk buckets. It's just so, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. Put this back in there. Wheat berries, torch flower, seeds. It's kind of weird that the sniffers can dig up torch flower seeds, but they won't eat the torch flower seeds they dig up. I guess they must be domesticated, and that's what they did. That's what they were domesticated to do. And they only eat out of your hand. That's kind of weird. The whole thing is weird, because like torch flowers growing into flowers that you can't reproduce. Very strange. Everything about it is just kind of odd. I placed all of the dirt, I think, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Time to finish this project for the moment. This section of the project, because this could, theoretically, this could stretch on infinitely. It's entirely possible that it could, if I wanted it to. I don't particularly want it to. Oh, you know what? We need this here. This is supposed to be here. Is there anybody? There's one guy in here. I think I need to push villagers down here. Because I think they've filled up their spots. There's more than enough beds. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I moved these villagers away, they would feel a need to. Okay. Listen here, buddy. Can you guys go this way, please? It's kind of weird that you can push villagers when they're sleeping. I feel like you should be locked into the bed. You're going this way, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. How do you like me now? Okay. Okay, he decided he did in fact not like me now. Out of the way. Go. You're going this way, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. For reals. This time. He's realized there's a bed, he's gonna go sleep in it. I have no idea how enchanting works, it turns out. You have to fully surround an enchanting table. I didn't bring any blocks because I'm very smart. Very smart indeed. You have to, if you look at my enchanting setup, that's down here, that's over in the room to the, as you walk into the room, turn left, down the hallway, past the cats, enchanting table. It has to be surrounded just like that one is with bookshelves. And then the bottommost enchanting, like when you go to use it, the bottommost enchanting thing will be fully level 30. It'll cost 30 levels, and that'll be how you enchant something for the full amount to get the best thing. So I make the table give me the enchantments I want. RNG manipulation? Really, you can't force it to give you. I'll go over it in a second after I sleep and get these guys to wake up. I enjoy that today has been nothing but rad learning how Minecraft, many different little things about Minecraft. Okay, so there's nobody here, so let's put that there. I need you guys to not be where you are. You know what I should do? I should take some of the blocks that I was using here and use it to rope this area off. Okay, these guys didn't go to the right spots. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you know what? If they won't move, because I need to have guys in all of these spots anyway. Fine. You will both just be these guys now, I guess. I'll explain how the enchanting works as soon as I get back over there. I've got two butchers? Two butcher guys. And I'll grab some wood too, or something, some block. I should have grabbed more dirt. Grab more dirt so that I don't forget in 10 seconds. I'll take wood, that's fine. But do I have anything to enchant to explain so that I can show it? I know. I will trade my berries for some emeralds, and then I'll trade my emeralds for for one of the most powerful tools in the game. I'll give you 2 guesses as to what the most powerful tool in the game is. If you guessed Fortune Pickaxe, you're incorrect. If you guessed Digger of Worlds, you're actually factually correct, but that's not what I meant. Eater of Worlds is the greatest tool. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking, Mending, Shovel. Unbreaking 3, Mending, Shovel is the best tool. Anyway, I was making a joke about how I was going to get a diamond hoe. I like these things, they're great. So you see how this is set up? You gotta surround a bookshelf with 15. You have to surround an enchanting table with 15 bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I went a little bit overboard. I think the corners do count. I think I filled them even with that. I might not have, I don't know. That might just be wood, but you know what I mean. Then when you've got 15 of those things, you need your lapis. Lapis. I can't enchant a hoe. Wait, yes I can. This number is the level of enchantment that you're doing. Like, this is how strong of an enchant you're doing on it. Why can I not do this? Oh, I need more. You need 3 lapis to do a level 3 enchant. Makes sense. So this will only take 3 of my levels from me, but you have to have at least 30 levels to do this enchant. It's the strongest one here, and it'll give you fortune. Does this work on a hoe? Wait a second. So see, my levels went down by 3, and I got a fortune 3 efficiency 4 diamond hoe. That is the bottom one. Seeing that it says 30 means it's doing the full enchant level. You got the bookshelf set up right already by the time it took me to get here, huh? It's fair. The best suggestion I can give is to have the different things that you want to enchant, like, because if you find, like, if you were to enchant something and you were looking for a good enchant, right, it'll tell you the first enchant that it'll give you, and it might give you more, but it might not. Hold on, where's this? I kind of want to keep this, though, now that I've done it. I don't have anything good to give an example with. Do I have it? I have a helmet in here. It's my... Wait, why is this down here? That should be in my safety. That should be in my chest. Oops. I don't know why that's there. Hold on. Let me get a hoe and a piece of armor to explain how this works. I could also just use a crappy stone shovel and that'd be fine. Where's the armor guy? Now, this should work. I might grab another piece of something just to make it... to really make it obvious. Alright. So if you see, what you want to do when you're enchanting stuff... Where's my shovel? Is you look at what is possible. See, this is efficiency 3. That's not super great. This is unbreaking 3. That's something that's solid. That's something you would want. This is protection 3. That might be what you're looking for. I don't know why it's only going up to 3. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. That's the thing of enchanting. So these other 2 are not good, so you would pick Unbreaking 3, because that's going to give you at least Unbreaking 3, which you would definitely want. And then, when you've done that, you put something else and see how the enchantment has changed. Now we have Fortune 2 on the shovel. Why is it giving me bad enchantments? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like it really shouldn't. A level 30 enchantment should not be allowed to give you anything less than the max enchantment value of whatever it is. Personally, that's my thought on it, but Mojang doesn't care what I think. Or maybe they do, but Microsoft definitely doesn't. So this is how you would go about it, because, you wouldn't want Fortune 2. You pick Unbreaking for this, and it gives you Protection 3 Unbreaking 2, and then you hope that this gives you something better. It didn't, but that's just how it goes. So that's how I go about enchanting, when I'm just chilling and enchanting. When I'm not just buying the books to put the stuff that I want on it. And that's true too, if you get an enchantment and, like, let's say you got Protection 3 instead of Protection 4 and you really would like Protection 4, you can get a Protection 4 book and put Protection 4 onto the piece, even though it's already been enchanted. Like, you can add enchantments on afterwards as long as you don't put too many enchantments on a piece of gear, it's fine. I think it is costly though. It costs a lot of experience to put a very serious enchantment like Protection 4 or Fortune 3 onto something that already has a bunch of stuff on it. And that's how enchanting works. I hope that was comprehensive enough that it made sense and didn't make anybody want to rip their ears out or anything. I tried my best. We're gonna have an ad. Oh no. I really should put another ender chest down here, like right here. That would be convenient, or even right here would be really convenient. Did I put? I don't have one over here, right? This would be a sensible place to have one too. I really like this room. It's a good room. I'm just saying, I have a good sense of design sometimes. Sometimes. This is pretty good too. This room it's good. It's a solid design choice. Let me know if you have any questions about anything particular, Rad. Enchanting is kind of weird. A lot of players have a lot of mixed opinions on it. The enchantments themselves are, like, undeniably pretty good. Like, I have these. These are really cool. They've got Frostwalker on them. And look what they do. Look at that. Look at that. You can walk on water. We'll probably do a really interesting race with this. One person with Frostwalker is the person in charge of making the course, and everybody else just kind of has to keep caught up with the Frostwalker. And if you get left behind, you're gonna lose, right? Like if you fall or trip or anything, struggle to keep up. I think the Frostwalker would have to have speed 2 or something, though, so that they're actually going fast. But I always thought this was a really cool enchantment. But I much prefer feather falling and fire protection for obvious reasons. If the reason's not obvious, it's because if I fall in lava, I don't die if I have enough fire protection on. But I keep the Frostwalker. Frostwalker is actually really good for dealing with drowned zombies that have tridents. Because they'll throw the trident at you, but it'll hit the ice block instead of you. So you can, like... I've used it to recover gear and then very carefully deal with that particular enemy. It blocks their line of sight, right? So it's really nice for that reason. I don't want to have this lapis on me. This inverted fire helmet. Inverted fire bucket. Blocks of emerald. Flint and steel. Bookshelf. I'm imagining all the things that I feel like he should have said. Like all the different words he should have said and when. It's kind of fun and interesting. Bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Boat! Get in the minecart. Get to the minecart. Get to the minecart. Get to the minecart. It's a heart of the sea. I can't wait for them to make a sequel to the Minecraft movie where they talk about all the things they didn't talk about in the original Minecraft movie. Did they mention gas tiers? Did they talk about how there's a clock in the game? Did they mention that you can have armor trim? Did they ever talk about pufferfish in a bucket? Or bottles of enchanting? Or they did talk about TNT. Minecarts with chests or all of the ridiculous redstone things you could do? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I bet you they didn't even talk about Enderman, Endermites. Did they? Did they bring up Endermites in the Minecraft movie? I feel like they should have. Somebody mentioned that the Minecraft movie did kind of feel like just a giant long tutorial where, what is it? Where Jack Black just gives you a tutorial on how to play Minecraft, and I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, you know what? That's valid. It's kind of funny. Bees! They could explain bees and the inner workings of bees. Are you... Did I interrupt your sniffing session? I'm so sorry. Please go back to sniffing. Oh, I don't think... It looks like he might have actually gone and found something new if I didn't interrupt him. Oh well. Is anybody else sniffing? Perfect. Imagine if they got somebody like Etho or Seth Bling to do a cameo for Minecraft Movie 2, because they're like redstone experts and they're explaining how they've completely broken the entire game through building a special farm system. That actually could be kind of cool if they did a thing where they went through, like, it's in ruins and it's an old Minecraft, like, really cool farm that does things automatically kind of thing, and it's still like sort of running. That would be fascinating. Okay, we've got to the point where we can get 2 of these guys in one go, which is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not block their path. Thank you. Did you guys see the video of an earthquake happening in Africa, and all of the elephants around, like, there were like, it was like a video of like 7 or 10 elephants all quickly, like, it was clear that they were panicking, which is not cool, but like seeing them panically grab their kids and they formed a barrier around their kids, and that was the cutest thing, just seeing like 7 or 8 adult elephants all forming a wall around their kids while the earth is shaking. It does make me wonder. I don't know what they were concerned about. Like, I don't know if they just didn't know what was happening, so it was a panic move of we protect the children, or if there's a reason or some like elephant wisdom. Because it didn't look like there were any trees around that could have fallen on the kids or anything. It makes me wonder if earthquakes have happened before and predators have used those earthquakes to like sneak attack or something. I don't know. It's very fascinating. Because I'm like, I don't know what would happen that would hurt in an open field in an earthquake, right? Obviously, if a fissure opened up and swallowed you, yeah, you don't want that. But like surrounding the kids doesn't seem like. I mean, maybe the idea is they surround the kids so the kids don't go anywhere. So if a fissure does start to open up, they know where they are and they can move them or whatever. Or they're just trying to prevent them from walking into one or something. I don't know. But it was really cool to see all the elephants be like, that's enough. Just very quickly. It's a heartwarming thing to see when animals and people care immensely about protecting and like safety and like trying to keep everybody safe. I always like to see that. It makes me feel a little bit better about everything. It does make you wonder. Evolution is kind of strange. What is the Earth? Is what, how old is the Earth? Is it 4 billion? I think it is. It's 4.5 billion years old, right? Yeah, 4.543 billion years. How do we know it so precisely? Radiometric dating that Earth is about 4.5 billion years old. 4.5 billion years. How long has life existed on Earth? It's always cool when you start to type something in and you see that's an AI overview. 3.7 billion years. Let's look at the actual article to make sure it's telling you the correct info. Ingredients. Comets or meteors. Extraterrestrial organic material preserved in the 3.3 billion year old sediments of South Africa. Micrometeors as the material's likely source. Oh, so they don't. This article does not give an answer. Oh, so maybe we were being lied to. The oldest known fossils are only 3.7 billion years old. The article mentions that that 600 million year window, life might have emerged repeatedly only to be snuffed out by catastrophic collisions with asteroids and comets. But wouldn't there be some record of that? That would be really interesting if we found some records of like fossils of ancient life forms that are completely unlike anything we'd ever seen before. That would be really cool. From the time period where life would have possibly been snuffed out repeatedly. Anyway, I wanted to bring this up. 3.7 billion years old. Life has been on Earth for 3.7 billion years, and we've all evolved in such different ways. People are always like, if life exists on other planets across the universe, surely some of those planets should have become, like, developed, like, kind of like humans, in a similar way that humans have developed. But looking at, like, animals like elephants and dolphins and how they're just chilling and vibing and they have no reason to evolve, they don't need to go to space, they don't have that curiosity or that reason, and it's not necessary for them to survive and reproduce, it really makes you realize that maybe there aren't other spacefaring life forms out there just because they don't need to, you know? Like, there's no reason for them to. They're happy on their own planet and they're having a good time. And it's entirely possible that there are incredibly intelligent life forms that just never felt the need to leave their planet. They didn't need to. There was no reason to. I don't know. It's fascinating to think about. Like, humans can only see things from the human, from a human standpoint of the human philosophy. But if life evolved from a completely different life form, they might not have the emotions we have. They might not have the logic systems we have. They might not think the way we do, you know what I mean? They would have no reason to. Things that we consider normal would be foreign. And maybe some things we consider foreign would be normal to them, you know what I mean? It's very fascinating to think about. It's when you think about things that you don't know, you have to think about things in a way that you wouldn't know. You can't just assume that it would be anything like what it is for us. It's the interesting thing about humanity is we're very creative, but our creativity it stems from a place. It comes from something. It isn't just spontaneous, and it makes me wonder if there's any creatures out there that could be spontaneously creative. They can make something completely new that is not based on their own experiences. That would be fascinating. That'd be a fun experiment to ask ChatGPT to generate something new for me. I would be very fascinated if they would have an answer as to what is new. Because I don't think that their programs would stop them from attempting, because they would see it as a genuine, silly question that somebody wants to ask. I don't think they would. I think I might be able to convince them to give it a try, and then I would be very interested to see what they would say. Can you generate something new? Something new. Be fascinated. What if their answer is just, no, I cannot, actually. Everything has been done before. Like, I feel like they would give me a philosophical answer in response. But if they didn't, it would be so cool. It would be so cool. Alright, let's get these villagers where they need to go. I almost didn't make it. Why are these all sleeping again? I don't really want anyone going over to this way. Doesn't look like anyone has, but if they did... We'll just do that, and that actually works perfectly, and I don't have to worry about forgetting how it's supposed to be. But also... You cannot get up this. That wasn't the goal. The goal was for me to then sleep, and then I'm going to shuffle a few of the extra ones over there. And hopefully they don't all go over there instantly, and make a run for it, because that'd be weird. Do 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 do. Can you please get in the spot? Oh, I almost had you. I don't know if that'll work. I think I do have to break this also, and then maybe it'll work. Because they'll get pulled in, but then they'll get stopped by the fact that they're tall and they're floating. Can you please go in the water? Thank you. Precisely. I need a few more people to go that way. I need to make sure that the population up here is low enough that they want to reproduce for the system to really work. I do not want to have like too many people up here. You have no wish to go into the water. Help! I am under the water. Please help me. I always thought that was a cute video. You guys have any interest in emeralds at all? I feel like they should follow you when you have emeralds. Please? They don't. They have. What are you doing here? Scared the heck out of me. The heck? I wish villagers were a little bit more complicated than they are with their wants and the things that make them happy and stuff. But I think Mojang has just accepted that regardless of what they do, Redstone, the people that play their game who care about villagers will try to break it and use it to get as much stuff as possible because that's what it's for them. Interesting. I really would like to have one more guy in here. Now, I mean, it might also just be that I don't know. Maybe there is. Wait, is this even the right side? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Going on an adventure, guys. I might need to go and get some, Oh, I left this open. I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. I'm gonna go get some food. Bread? Do I have some emeralds. I can get bread. You wouldn't follow me in here, would you? You would, but you couldn't. You weren't fast enough. There's nothing in here for you. It's just a passage so that I can get up here and give these guys stuff. That other side needs... I think this needs a fair bit more bread. Villagers. What are you doing? And away we go. It's the most exhilarating content of the entire year. I don't know, there was a moment of silence there and my brain's just like, burp, 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 burp. I'm just having a time. I'm just moseying on along. Pushing some villagers with some water. Minecraft Movie's interpretation of the water bucket trick was also kind of interesting. Because they made it look way more dramatic. It isn't really what I want, but that's fine. Can't help but notice you weren't getting pulled where I wanted you to be. Alright, that's good. But then I need this out. Butcher? Alright, this isn't right, but that's okay. We take this, grab this, close that off. No, you idiot. Absolute buffoon. Go where you're supposed to. Can you go in there? You're supposed to go in here. Yes, this is for you. Your bed. Nobody else will ever sleep in it. Okay, that's fine. Can you please go in here? And then I'll break your previous workstation. I'm gonna kick your butt if you don't. It'd be impossible if I didn't have the water walking boots or whatever. I think I do. Do I? Oh, maybe I don't. Aqua Affinity? Is there a water walking boot? Depth Strider, that's what I wish I had. That would make this a lot easier, actually. No wonder it feels so impossible. I was like, wait a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be next to area. Alright, can we go get 2 more? Would really appreciate if some of them came down here. Did I really take all of the I shouldn't have probably done that, because if there was a villager down there, they might have... That's fine. Oh, they did make Baby. And Baby can go this way. They probably will go this way. Even without prompting, they probably would, but I might... Oh, I guess I can't push them in. Oh well. What are you doing? Jumping on the... Hoping he sees that bed, decides he wants to jump on it, and goes. That's the thing, isn't it? Every time they add in cute things, like the baby villagers like to jump on beds. Suddenly that's a manipulatable thing that you can place a bed and the baby villager will want to go and jump on it. So you can direct their behavior just by knowing that. It's kind of interesting. Bed. See the bed down there? You want to go into it. Go on. Go. Yippee! Right, that's 1 villager down. I gave them a stack and a half. You can't go this way. Go somewhere else. Now, I do have to wait until they're an adult to continue this. That's not what I want. I want this. We get more bread. You guys like bread? I like bread. Good old loaf of bread. Sourdough bread. A big old loaf of bread. If I open this, he'll come through with me probably, won't he? Maybe he won't be fast enough. And he could get through, actually. I don't know if they're smart enough to open trapdoors, but he's small enough. Oh, they made a second one instantly. Okay. I think They like to hang out, so he might go down there just because the other one is down there, right? Is that... Can you not pick that up? Not where I wanted that to go. Merlo, what are you doing? Are they starving or something? What the heck? A little weird. Bread. I like bread. Particularly, I like sourdough. Sourdough, oh my goodness. Sourdough grilled cheese with onion and Dijon mustard is really good. I think it's Swiss and provolone. Oh my goodness, I love provolone cheese. Provolone cheese is good. That's some good cheese. I've hit my limit for Minecraft for the day. That's fair. Minecraft. Hopefully the kids all come down here and they don't all become adults up there. That would be weird. That would be a little strange. I really do hope they go this way. If there were adults down there, I probably should keep 2 adults in there and just give them the bread instead. That would make more sense. But I guess I just have faith in this system working, and I don't know if it will. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're gonna clear out this whole thing and have so many emeralds that they'll ask us, how did we get so many emeralds? And we'll say something dumb, something really dumb. We'll give them the dumbest reason that we could possibly have emeralds. We'll say tariffs. We got emeralds through tariffs. Yeah, that'll make sense. That'll get them. That'll get them. I have over 100 pulls saved for Vivian, so I better get her. Just a few more hours until ZZZ updates. Vivian. Is Vivian the purple umbrella lady? Unfortunately, I don't know if I will be playing ZZZ on Thursday. I've been asked to do a collab on Thursday. So I don't know what I'll do. Maybe we'll do Sunday, we'll play some ZZZ. I don't have any polls saved for anything. I might like Vivian. I have no interest in Trigger whatsoever. I don't know how you feel about Trigger. I also don't like the officer lady all that much either. Not whatever her name is, Chinchi? Or however it's pronounced. The other one. The one that's not a cyborg. Yes, that is Vivian, and I've made my opinion on purple women known before. It's fair. Purple woman. She also has death vibes, huh? Do they think, has anybody told Hoyo that purple is like a royal color and not supposed to be just a death color? Like, I feel like, I don't know. I am super interested in her story because her knowing Fanon? Phaethon? That's the one I wanted. That's the word I wanted, not Fanon. Wrong guy. Oops. That's fascinating to me. If she knows Phaethon, I feel like there's a lot of really interesting interactions that could occur. The whole, you're not Phaethon, and then they'd be like, well, hold on, actually, we are. It's just, you know, complicated. That could be really fun. Okay. Then if we go over here, we can start working on these guys. A good start trade. The whole thing is they just need to have trade. Oops, should use that. They just need to have trades that I can use emeralds on. Do the wrong frickin' thing. You know, you can just hold Q and it'll throw things, and then if you hold control Q, it'll throw the whole stack just by hovering over it. That's really cool. I'm glad that I don't know when they added it. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't mean to do it that way, but that's fine. Woo-hoo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. I think I am. If I do hit the control Q for that or whatever and take all of it in one go, I do think I'm losing out on money. That's okay. Bum, bum, bum. We have so much fried chicken. It's not fried, but you know, there's so many. It's just cooked chicken. It's not fried. It's just cooked. There's so many things. Like, I wish they'd add fried chicken to the game. I also feel like being able to smoke. Like, you can cook a pork chop, but then if you put it in the smoker, it smokes the pork chop, and then it tastes really good. You eat it faster. That would be so cool if smoked foods you ate, like tastier foods, you eat them faster. That would be cool. I appreciate unlocking that. That's good. Alright, do you have any more? Give me all of the things. I'm gonna have to go and dump off this stuff at some point. But it doesn't matter, because we got one guy who has this stuff. When I first, like, worked through getting these guys to give me all their stuff, it took so long to get to the guy that actually gave me money for berries. And then I used him so much, I used his trade so much that, like, he just had so many berries that he didn't need them. The prices got ridiculous. We were paying 40 emeralds, or no, 40 berries to get an emerald, which is insane. That's inflation for you. But you just leave them sit for a bit, and eventually the prices go back down, which is good. So it's all good. It's just, you know, crazy when that's your only way of making any sort of money. Rough out there. Who gives me clocks? Do librarians give me clocks? I would like one more clock, please. Just one. take a pork chop. I don't know. Vivian looks pretty cool. I'm excited. That is the nice thing, is that is a character that I think I probably would want to pull. I realized that I just don't like a lot of the characters in ZZZ, and that's probably partially why I couldn't be bothered to push through the issues that I had and figure it out. But I am excited to kind of get into that. And like I said, I don't know if we will do that Thursday or if we'll end up waiting till Sunday. We'll find out. Because we have something else now that's being planned for Thursday. But I don't know how long it'll take. So I might end up, maybe we will play ZZZ on Thursday and we will just play that until collab time. Because these goobers always choose really late times. But that's okay, which is fine. It does give me time to do other things. What time did you say? What time? What time, V? I need their things to refresh, and then we could probably check one more time. I don't think that fried chicken counts as a food for them, does it? They can't. Do they eat? I don't know if they eat meat. Oh, villagers could be really interesting if they are vegetarian, or I don't even know what eating bread counts as. What is a breaditarian? Sounds weird. What? How did you get over here? Wait. They've escaped containment somehow. I guess I put that egg too close to the... Luckily, we are prepared. No need to panic. No need to panic. That must be what it was. Maybe? How else? Oh, I almost had you up. Can they even walk through this? I don't know if they can. Right? No panic. We've saved our friend. I don't know how that happened. There are two babies in here. How did that happen? Did they push... Can they push each other through? What? How did that occur? Couldn't probably leave pork chops in there. I'm sure sweet berries aren't poisonous or anything, right? I was watching an episode of, what is it called? Crikey with the Irwins? Crikey, It's the Irwins? And it's Steve Irwin's wife and their kids running their zoo and talking about the daily life challenges of everything that's going on there. And it's so fascinating. I saw that while I was at my grandparents'. It was very fascinating. I liked that a lot. Do I not have a food chest that's just all these? Surely I do. It's right here. I'm very smart. Alright. And it's really cool to see all of the different things that they do to try and take care of and pay attention to wildlife. Like, his son is crazy and very cool too. Like, he's only like 16 or 17, or well, now he's closer to like 20, 21. I think it was filmed a few years ago. He's out there wrestling alligators. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. I do wonder how that guy got help, though. Give me this. Give me these. I wonder what happened. Like... Today's Tuesday. Okay. I just saw a message that said, just a reminder, it's Minecraft Wednesday. And I was like, it's not Wednesday. What do you mean? It was supposed to say tomorrow. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. They move so slow, I find it kind of hard to believe that they just escaped. I'm a little confused by that. It didn't look like they could even go through the door, so like the gate, so I don't think that I left it open or anything and one snuck out. Are you guys okay? I don't really mind if they're wandering around, I just don't want them to get hurt. And I would prefer to keep them in a singular location just for the sake of getting all of the torch seeds that we want. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking this egg with me. How in the world? Oh, you don't think they're tall and... Can I push them over the fence? Hello, Jiva. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Well, it doesn't look like they get pushed over the fence. I don't know. Can you go over the fence if you're facing it? No. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't know how one of them escaped. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're just vibing. Chilling. Having some Minecraft. Enjoying the lovely day in Minecraft. Having a conservational act. Doing our best to keep everybody safe and happy. These cute guys. But if one of them escaped, then more than one of them could escape. 2, 4... Wait a second. The numbers aren't right at all. Oh, is that what happened? The eggs were too close to the 2, 4... Oh, we were missing another one. I have to go on rescue mission. We gotta find another one of these guys. I put the eggs way too close to the fence at some point, and they climbed over the egg and over the fence. That's what happened. Alright. Alright, buddies. Okay. Let's go find this guy. Can't have gone too far. They're not particularly fast. My first concern being that maybe they fell into a hole somewhere. I wouldn't be able to get them out. And there are quite a few. The terrain is not kind. What? Oh wow, that's me. Oh, okay. I built that. Alright. The terrain is not kind here. It would be really funny if Kage got on and was wandering around and he just found one. It had roamed all the way over towards him. That would be really silly. But we genuinely lost one of our adults. They're just gone. I don't know where they went. I don't think they have any herd AI or anything. Oh, he's over here. How did I miss this? What the? You. Sir? Ma'am? Please come with me. Gotta get back to your pen where you're safe with your herd. Wish they did have some kind of herd AI for all of the cattle types. He's not right behind me, right? Safely reunited. Now, are there any others that escaped? I think we did have exactly 6 adults. So I think that is them, all of them. It's a good thing I noticed that. We cannot put their eggs anywhere near fences. Good to know. Only over here. Oh, he's sniffing! He's sniffing! Oh, not anymore. He gave up sniffing. They can stop sniffing? I thought if they were sniffing, they were gonna find something. They were really cute, though. They got that ugly cute going for them. But yeah, you see how they step up onto this? They probably were close enough. They're big enough that they probably could just reach. They could just walk over it. I think they probably wandered off that way. Kind of surprised they didn't go that direction. Maybe it's because there's a lot of trees that they couldn't get through. Maybe that was a blessing in disguise. That they would then go this way, back towards where I would see them quite clearly. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes, and you make a mess like a crazy person. Don't you know you are the only one for me? 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, you're black when it's white. We fight, we make up, we kiss, we break up. You don't really want to stay, no. You just really want to go. Are you gonna dig? He's onto something. He's looking for clues. Oh, they're looking for clues too. Will we get to see it? Sploot! Aw, that's so cute. Torch seeds. Oh. Does that immediately take them out of sniffing, I wonder? No, it doesn't. Can they sploot in the air? Because that'd be really weird. I'm gonna imagine they can't. And that's probably even why he stopped. Oh, no, he's still going. No, he has tried like 3 separate times to find a spot, and he just hasn't. Interesting. Oh, there he goes again. You gonna get something? Do, 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 do. Yippee! Oh, yippee! Maybe we'll get 2 torch. No. Oh, we got 2 things that we... Oh! 3rd chance? It's like gotcha. That is what we need. Anybody else doing a sniff dig? A digging? Digging through the ground? Do, 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 do. What you gonna find, buddy? Oh, not what I wanted, but that's okay. Okay. Whew, what do we have? We've got a bunch of little guys who are gonna grow up big and strong. Big and strong. Big and strong. I'm out of air. Oh, I need to refresh on arrows too. Forgot about that part. Alright, well, I'm glad I came up here and checked on them. Who knows? We might have lost two and I wouldn't have even realized and I would have been confused. Then I would have found them and maybe Kage would have found them and he would have been like, what the? That would have been really funny. But I guess I'm also glad that they didn't all get out, because can you imagine if I walked up there and they were just all missing? There were just two little babies in there and I'd be like, what? Where'd everybody go? Would have been so concerned. No, he doesn't sell me arrows. Do you sell arrows? You do. Give me arrows, please. Thank you. That's more than enough. I originally was going to check... Oh, this isn't the right way currently. Originally going to check on the villagers. 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay. That's pretty good. Would you also like to go over there, perchance? Okay, cool. At some point, he should turn around because he realizes there's an open bed, but there are 3 of them, so maybe there isn't an open bed for him. I didn't think that part through. I didn't imagine that there would be 3 villagers here. Let me throw real quick. And then let me open this. You should run straight for that, right? Right? Open bed, go! Run! Now I do think I need to break all of these now that they're in the right spot. So that we don't have any mismatched villagers to Furnace's thingies. Oh, I don't like that. The fact that they're not losing their thing is a little concerning. Wait, what? Oh, what are you doing in here? Shouldn't... Hello? Why don't you go over there and sleep? Like an intelligent person. Silly bean. Do 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 do. I don't like that this is this way. I don't like that he doesn't lose his thing here. I feel like this means that this isn't... He's not understanding that this is supposed to be his. He's fighting me too, which is annoying. Could use the slab technique. The slab technique is where you put a slab over this. They can't get up over it now. Okay, that worked for him. He didn't lose it. I don't know if that's because they've been secured in as butchers. Or... I think that is what it is. Are they all butchers now? Are they all good? Yippee! Oh, see how his is 15? Oh, wait. It switched back to 9. That's convenient. Convenience. Oh, really, I don't want any of those stews. Oh, they take coal too, which could be sort of useful. I'm assuming, I can't imagine that charcoal would also work. That would be cool if it did. Right, that's great. That's fantastic. Now you should be fully leveled up, right? And we can finally get more berries out of, or get more emeralds out of you. Just so everyone knows, you're not supposed to be on this side, I just am because that's where we are right now. That's how life is going for us. Alright, we can go over to the correct side. Really don't want any stews. I never liked stews. I don't find them to be particularly useful. I don't really want to do that. I could go and get more from... Let me go get more from these... How did this happen? Oops. Son of a gun. It's always something, I tell you what. I tell you what, I'm level 51. If only that did something more for you. I don't want that there, I want that here. Okay. What are you doing, Merlot? Merlot, what are you doing? You want up here? You want up here? Come here. Get up here. Ooh, my good little puppy. Ad starts in 45. I don't know how much longer I want to go. We'll go for a little bit longer after the ad, okay? Maybe not too long, though. I have what I need to fix this. Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, so this guy's master. That's fantastic. You're a master also. You're also selling at 15. No, you aren't. Okay. 2 masters and then you are not anything close. You also need to work on it. We'll get there. You are a master, but you're also over. You're. There's no easy way to say the words that I want to. You've got too much stock. Even that kind of sounds weird. Your cup overfloweth. Your cup runneth over. So the good news is we have way too much chicken now. The bad news is, well, I don't know where to put it. I could do a whole thing. And put it up here, since this is out of the way. We could have a chest dedicated to cook chicken up here. Isn't that nifty? I don't know if I like having it like that, but it's there just in case. Okay. These are all mature and they can be placed anywhere that I want them to be. In retrospect, I could have planted those where those were, but that's fine. It would probably looked a little bit better. Now I do want to keep in mind that I don't know how many pitcher plants I really want in spawn. I'm sure the bees are delighted. I did want this building to be absolutely magnificent. Oh, I don't really want you just dropping a ton of eggs all over the place. Man, those chickens really did go far. You know that those chickens aren't naturally spawning because they're that golden color. That's like a hot region color for chickens. And if they're like a nice blue, then that's a cold region color for chickens. So many. I wish I could pick them up. Then this wouldn't be an issue. But they just put eggs all over the place, and I don't need that. This is going to be our map fortress. And I worked a little bit on it. There's still a lot of work left to do. But the original plan was there's going to be a wall that surrounds it, and inside the wall actually looks like more room somehow. I don't know how. I feel like I have more room than doesn't seem right. Anyway, we should take a bunch of these aluminums and add a few of these. The plan originally was to have a garden that surrounds this fortress. There's the fortress wall, then the actual fortress, and there's a garden in between. And I was thinking of doing some really cool and cute things. I was considering even doing like a glass bridge, a stained glass bridge that goes across like a pond or something like that. I thought that could be cool. I don't know. What? What is it? I've had a thought. I can't run, so I can't take us to that idea. What does a map look like on the back side of it if you look at it through glass? Is it two-directional? You see through it? Do you see the mirror of it? Or do you just see nothing? You probably just see nothing, right? I don't know. I'm curious. We're gonna find out. There's an opportunity here for this to look really cool, actually. They missed it. They missed the opportunity. It was right there, and they ignored it. I'm kind of curious if it's different if you visited it. Nope, still just the same. That's unfortunate. Don't need that glass. The area feel a little dark to anyone else? I feel like if I hung a lantern here, it would be a little low. Probably just me being ridiculously anxious, but... Oh, the light hits 7. 7 is actually the number that we want to avoid, I believe. But I don't want that there. Gosh, I hate the whole lighting thing. I wish I could just hang a lantern from this. Wouldn't that be nice? Because I could do this, but this is probably not going to look good. Where do I put all my lanterns? I don't know why I grabbed 2. I only need 1. And that don't look good. That don't look good at all. Fixes the problem, but it don't look good. And you know I can't do this as much as I wish I could. And that doesn't look particularly any better. This looks better than it hanging from there, but it still doesn't look good. I don't know if these do these generate more light than torches? I still can't hang it from the side though, like a torch would. Like, I can't do this. I can't put it on here. I forgot that that was there. Well, they've got a new toy. That's fine. It's just a toy. That's a piece of wood. Yeah, they'll chew on it. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, that's not going to look good either. There is no good-looking solution. And that upsets me. Could carpet the whole thing, and then I don't think anything would spawn on it anyway. But that won't look good with the rest of everything. Glowstone wouldn't look good. Ah, there is no good solution here, and I hate that. Could glowstone under a chest or something? But what chest? This chest? That scared me a little bit. It was myself. I've scared myself. Because it'd be off-center looking. I could put it here. Well, I'd have to pick this up first. This will fall straight down, and who knows what that'll do. Knowing my luck, it will simultaneously break and then also kill one of the foxes, and I would feel really bad. Foxes are quite happy where they are. They get free endless fields of food. I would take that. Oh, I know. Swap this around. Excellent. And that should light this up, right? This isn't 7 anymore? Heck yeah, that did it. Perfect. If you're wondering what number I'm looking at, client light, it's like, it's underneath XYZ block chunk facing west. Client light, that's the one. Client light 10, 9, 8, 7. Doesn't go to 7, it goes 10, 9, 8. And it says sky is 6, so naturally this is a 6 light level currently in the dark. But because of these lights, it isn't. This is called design. I don't exactly love it. I would prefer to just have a torch somewhere else that just provides light here through magical means, magic torch. But what are you gonna do? Or for the frickin' lantern to just hang from the dang ceiling, and it probably still wouldn't look good, but it'd be acceptable, I feel like. Lighting is a pain in this game. Figuring out how to light stuff in a way that looks good and isn't all just torches, super annoying. Super annoying. Speaking of, I did not mean to do that at all. None of that was intentional. Okay, I want to grab this. If we take one or two of these, and take one or two of these. I do want to see, are either of these brighter? I don't know if there's a good way to test this in the daylight. Monsters will spawn. This is the sort of thing you test in a creative world, which I could do. Are we back, by the way? I hope we are. Sorry there was ads. We'll probably end here soonish. But I need like a flat area to see. Like a torch. Versus like, it needs to be like a bigger flat area, and it would probably be better if it was darker. But if I disconnect, it'll take me forever to log back in. So maybe if we go along the path, find a dark spot. And all of the enemies, apparently. Did not die earlier? What the heck? That zombie wanted to be an archer. Right. Oh. Really? These guys actually are going to make me move around, and that's going to spawn more crap. Not to mention zombie call. Why is this so hard? I just want to test something. I don't care about these mobs. I could leave and I'd be safe. Also, the sun's coming up, so I've ran out of time anyway. Gosh darn it! Don't know if there's an immediate difference in their light. Is it lit because of the sky? The sun is up and it immediately counts everything as bright. I hate this game sometimes. Guess we'll go test this in a cave somewhere. That's bull. But what are you gonna do? Looks like Kage had a really fun time with creepers in this area or something. I don't think that's actually what happened. I think it's just natural generation, but it looks like somebody got in a fight with some creepers. Oh, and it's raining, so the mobs won't burn up. They just won't spawn. Great. Stop. You jerks. Where did they learn to strafe like this? Stop it. I don't need these. I don't know why they superpowered these stupid skeletons. When you get close, they shoot a little faster, I think, is also a thing they do. Gonna spawn nightmares? No. Okay. This is the only place that might have some darkness in it. Just looking for a dark cave. In fact, we'll just we'll do that and we'll just dig in a direction. This is just so happens to be the one spot I can find that has this. And then I wanted to see a torch versus. He's gonna be like, "What the heck are you doing in my cave? What are you doing?" Literally just testing light levels. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Are they any different? They might be. So that's one more. What about a lantern? The light levels are the same for lanterns as they are for glow. Now is that... Now here's another question. So what is this? This is light level 13. So they create a light level 14. So these create a light level 15. Okay, interesting. I was pretty sure that was the case. I can't see anything down here. Didn't even know I was here. What is this? Lava? Lava. Oh, there's a way up. There's an actual way in, huh? Interesting. Kage's house is so interesting to me. It's the door on backwards, like no furnishings or finishings of any kind, just a bed. It's not even fully lit. Mobs can spawn in here. It's so fascinating. A really nice staircase into the depths. And then the planned circus tent, I really hope that they go through and finish it, because it's really cool, conceptually. I want to see a cool big circus. I think that would be really neat. You know, I've never seen that before in Minecraft, have I? An arena, but it's a circus arena. That would be really cool. Be a cool setup. Cool setup. I'm curious. Wait, where did my other hoe go? Oh, well. I was gonna find out if it actually did anything with that fortune. Right, we pick up more of our seeds. What do we have? We got 5 of these, so we can get... Spooky, scary creeper hiss, you almost made me jump. Hello, bunny boy. How you doing? You having a comfy and cozy day? I'm not going to pick it up because I don't have the... Alright. We have too much stuff and not enough space. That's a reference. That's a reference. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're getting to the point where we can actually get a fair few of the things that we're looking for from these guys. So that's nice. Hamlo, am live? Am glad you're alive. Alive. Olive. Alive. Look at these little goobers. Alright. Our herd is almost 10, 15 strong. And you know, I wonder about that. You know how we genetically modified and made mammoth mice? They're long-haired mice that are like, they look like they're woolly mice, I guess that is what we're calling them, right? Woolly mice. Wonder if zoos have any interest in having and keeping things like that, woolly mice, or the air quote dire wolves that we didn't really bring back. They're just bigger wolves that were bred to be that way. I'm curious about that. It's very interesting and fascinating. I would like to see dodo birds come back. I feel like we owe it to the dodos. Our malpractice took them out of this planet, and that's not fair. I wonder if they might provide some niche that's like really good and healthy for an area, right? At the very least, they're really cool. Everybody make sure that you stretch, 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 stretch. Yippee! And stretch the other way, too. Oh, geez, I almost fell off the camera. Don't pull your tracking. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Dodos are just prehistoric kiwis. We hunted them to extinction. Kiwis also have a bad rap. Wasn't there like a nature documentary that showed them plummeting to their death, but it was entirely staged? Like, so in the same way that dodos have a bad rap because of humans, Kiwis also have a bad rap because of humans, right? Pretty sure that that's correct. I think that's what I read. There's like a famous nature documentary that was just not good. Like, it had a lot of misconceptions and stuff that was just supposed to make you think things were more exciting and weird than they were. Ooh. Kiwis also have been screwed by nature itself. Yeah. It happens sometimes. Evolution can be weird. Like, there are squirrels in California that have started eating voles, and they were previously herbivores, but now they're not. They're omnivores. I find that kind of thing, those shifts, to be fascinating. When creatures prove that they can and will evolve to survive if they have to. Both behaviorally and literally, like, physically. I find it very fascinating. We have these. All right. Okay. We finally have a second plant. These pitcher plants are growing. Lovely torch flower. This doesn't need to be here. Was it here? No. Was it here? Yes. Alright, give me this. That's awkward. Now I need an extra dirt block. I don't have an extra dirt block. Give me this dirt block, please. They lay eggs the size of ostrich eggs with their tiny bodies. I don't think it's quite ostrich size, is it? There's no way, because that would be bigger than they are. That would be crazy. That would actually be ridiculously wild. How big are kiwis? It is proportionally the largest eggs in the bird world. 15% of the female's body weight. They're very big eggs. But they're not like this. It isn't that they're the size of ostrich eggs. It's that they're like proportioned to themselves. They're ridiculously big. That does not look like something I would want to have to ever deal with. So like you're right, but they're not actually like the size of ostrich eggs, I believe. What is this? Where is it? Yeah, they're smaller than ostrich eggs, but not by much. Honestly, I'm looking at this picture. They're a little bit smaller. They might be a little rounder, even. They're only a little bit smaller than emu eggs. They're like maybe 2/3 the size of an ostrich egg, which is ridiculous considering how big an ostrich is. Like, that's kind of messed up. That's crazy. I wonder if they weigh the same amount, because that's entirely possible. They're like 3 or 4 times the size of a chicken egg. It's actually kind of insane that ostriches are so big when their egg is not that big. I wonder if that's a bad, like, is that really a normal? Yeah, that's what they saying. Saying ostrich eggs are, yeah, that looks right. That doesn't help me. It is insane how big it is compared to the kiwi. That's crazy. Man, the internet's a really weird place. There's a lot of weird stuff that pops up. And it's not like bad weird, it's just strange. There's a picture showing, like, kiwi lays an egg, but then there's a picture on one side of an x-ray of a kiwi showing where the egg is in the kiwi. Then there's an egg in the center that's just a chicken egg. And then on the left they show a kiwi, but it's been sliced open and it looks like it's a kiwi. Really weird and kind of uncomfortable. Wow. Ostrich egg versus kiwi egg. If that's actually a kiwi egg, it is smaller than an ostrich egg, but it looks to be like almost half the size. I wonder like how much the different, because there's different breeds of kiwis, right? Different breeds of kiwis and ostriches. I wonder if their egg sizes change. Maybe. A lot of their internals are filled with egg. It looks really uncomfy. Yeah. Makes me, I don't think I want to find out, but it makes me wonder what's up with sea turtles, because they lay like what, 100 eggs, right? Isn't that kind of crazy too to think about? I was just staring at this blank spot. I'm glad I didn't die. We've got this cool torch flower. I generally prefer plants because plants are really cool and interesting. Did you know that plants dance? They're just so slow that we can't tell that they're dancing. Like, seriously, look up sped up footage of plants growing, and it looks like they wiggle back and forth, even though the light isn't moving. It's very interesting. Very fascinating to see how plants grow. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, and then we put this here. I was gonna test this. It is nighttime again. So I want to be removing. Is this obvious? Is this too obvious? I don't know if that looks good. Well, maybe if we added more moss in and it was like more of it had similar shapes as the rest of the thing, it wouldn't look bad. That might be a stretch. Doesn't look terrible. I don't know if I would say it looks good. Not grab enough of this. I'm very smart. SMERT. Can I bone meal this? I don't have bone meal on me, because of course I don't. Kiwis. What an interesting bird. But no, I would like to see the dodos come back. I feel like they deserve it. Give them a second chance. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to do either, because we always act like they were wiped out in the Ice Age or something. I don't know where that came from, because we hunted them to death, to extinction in the 1600s. So, like, we should be able to find more than enough, Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. More than enough DNA to bring them back. Like, it should be possible. If I place it, I think I do. I can get more moss stuff just by bone milling a moss block. But if I do that, it turns all of the earth and stuff into not earth and stuff, right? So if I do that, I want to do it in a spot where I can just dig this stuff away. And I think blocks that have stuff on top of it are largely protected, maybe? It almost looks like that, but I don't know if that's true. Azalea. Carpets of moss. Oh, I wonder if I bone meal the moss, if that can create carpets without, like, making more moss. If I just have a moss area. I don't know. No mods again, just so everybody knows, in case you haven't seen Minecraft in a really long time. This is just the base game. No mods to be seen. No conveyor belts, unfortunately, but other than that, it really doesn't feel like there. It feels like there could be mods and you wouldn't know. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm very smart. I was gonna do like this thing so that it's still moss. I was thinking maybe that would look good. This, if they're next to each other, that would look good. I need another lantern. Yippee! I only grabbed one lantern because I'm very smart. I don't know how I feel about this. It's really weird. I never really know how to feel about it. The whole like lighting thing. Because it's like I can't just put floating lantern. I mean, I could possibly come up with a way to do floating lanterns, but I don't know how I would make it look like it's supposed to be there, like clouds or something. I don't know. Just have a bunch of floating blocks that I don't know. Chains. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I should probably go and eat something because it's been a little bit. Finished my snacks. I had an idea there in a second. I mean, I just coughed, so I muted, but an idea. It'd be cool if dead bushes could be bone mealed into being giant dead trees. It would make no sense, but it would be really cool. Anyways, I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody alive that maybe we could send a little bit of love to. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me and chilling and vibing. I hope that you all had a comfy and cozy time. And I hope that you all, I hope to see you guys all around again. Plenty. It's always so much fun to see everybody and hang out and just have a chill time and talk about things. House is playing Fatal Fury. City of Wolves. Dog is doing a cyclothon. Everyone else is playing Elder Scrolls. I was just chatting Elder Scrolls, Sunset Motel, music, Among Us. What is looking outside? What is that? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna make sure it's muted. But is this a video game? Is this a horror game? Look Outside is definitely a horror game. All right, or it looks scary. All right, no, probably don't want to watch that then. Who else is live? Oh, what? That is a unique title. Smite's playing Oblivion 2. Wait, is that what it's called? What is the name of this game? Is it Oblivion or is it Morrowind? Morrowind is the third one, right? Man, everybody's playing that game. Minecraft. Crucy's playing Repo. The Ray Crucy. I don't know. Repo is fun. I do wish that I could raid Sea Dog and Iron Mouse. I don't think I can raid either of them because of their settings. Although I wonder if I wish I knew what the viewer count was, that I could know if I could raid them. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, we're probably gonna raid Crucy the Fox. Let's make sure I do this right. And we're all gonna go hang out over there. Crucible is a really chill and cozy streamer, VTuber. They're very silly. Well, they're using their normal model again. For a while they were using a different model, and I think it was an April Fool's thing. It was kind of cute though. But they're back to their normal model. Fox Boy, Fox Man, and they're very chill and very silly. They got chill vibes. They're pretty good at Repo too, so I hope everybody goes and watches them play some Repo. Let me make sure that I have my everything connected. Where is my headphones? There they are. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me again. I appreciate everybody who's ever followed or wandered back in here after following, chilling and vibing. It always makes me happy to know that you guys want to hang out with me, even for a little bit. I appreciate everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, okay? Stay safe out there, have a fantastic day, stay cozy, and take care of yourselves. And remember, you matter, you know? And I hope you guys all find the happiness that you deserve, you know? Let's go watch some Repo with Crucy, okay? Everybody have a good night. Bye! Bye! I forgot to put Crucy's stream on my phone. I'm an idiot. Oh no. There it is. Alright, bye everybody. Have a good night.